for go tipping, because that would put me in a bad situation. And in particular, I don't know why you guys, okay, why are you laughing? Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Why are you laughing? Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're gonna laugh? Oh, it's funny. When you can't go and do something with your family on your day off, your one day off for the week when you're working full-time 6 days a week, that's funny, right? No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh?
This one's for all my baby girls.
Now, what does the sugar do in the sauce?
Adds sweetness, adds a contrast. If you don't, it's all going to be tartness, and you won't have any
It's
kind
going
of
to be
sweetness
acidity
to
from
the sauce.
tomatoes.
Right, you'll have
And then
tart,
spice.
tart and it's acid and nothing else. All right. So now we got to stir all that in, and then we add our final ingredients, and then the meat.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian bills. Italian DarksydePhil. Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian chill. Italian can't give her a pill. I'm half kind of European mix. European style, Asian fusion style. Tips. Greasy hair. Pasta once a week. Authentic style, Asian fusion style, Italian. Guess what else we're gonna add?
What?
Sausage. Italian sausage. That's gonna go in here too.
I love sausage. I have had many varieties.
Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian bills. Italian DarksydePhil. Italian wife. Italian wife. Italian chill. Italian can't give her a pill. Why do you pretend to be Italian? I don't. I'm not full-blooded Italian. That'd be ridiculous for me to claim. I'm a quarter Italian. I am 1/4 Polish, and I'm half kind of European mix.
Alright, I did what I could. Why is the chat not showing up over here though? Cause that should be a thing. Why does everything hate me? Okay, so I'm just gonna take it from over here, copy it, paste. And there it is. Again, everything hates me. I have no idea if the Simon Says bot is currently working. I have no idea if anything is currently working. Though, there's a very good possibility that y'all don't have points. Y'all don't have points. Stop asking for points. There's no points. I don't even know if the currency is active. Nobody has points.
You said there was a very good chance.
Oh, that I figured out how to double the alerts. So I don't have to pick and choose what alerts we use for, like, all hell no and all that stuff. Very good chance, but we don't know. Everybody's broke. There's no more. Nobody has any money. Nobody has points. You'll gain points in this stream if it's back. I just have to check. Ah, that was the problem. Okay. Yep. Now everything's working. The economy has been adjusted so things don't get out of control. That's about all I can say about that, though.
It's got nothing to do with me. I'll just show up.
Yeah. It's always one of, I don't have the blame. I'm just a talent. You.
No, I literally don't have the blame.
Enough. You. So, we're back to this DSP bush. I looked back at where we stopped. I didn't hear where we stopped, but this is the area of where we stopped. I think we were just about to get into some very good I don't know how much we're going to be able to do, but it's going to be... What super mega situation? Is it the people that... I think I do know what you're talking about.
All right. Oh, wrong way. There we go. I'll say this.
Don't point your finger at me.
I'm not pointing any fingers. No way.
Damn straight.
All right. Let's continue on. All right. So we've made mistakes. We're going to attune for them or do our best. Let's go into WWE champions.
Sure.
Let's talk about this because this has been a consistent theme.
How do we start with this?
And what's worse is, it seems like these days his spending is even worse than when he was doing this interview. TJ Gamebox did some type of calculations that in, I think it was like 6 weeks, he has spent something like $7,000.
Allegedly.
How do you?
Allegedly do
that. With all the detractors, they want to know about your experience with this game. Just a real simple yes or no.
Mm-hmm.
Do you currently still play WWE Champions?
Yes.
Okay.
Pause.
Yes.
I hate that pure and simple matter of fact. Yes, of course I do. What? What's the problem? There's no issues here. The issue is you literally said that you didn't. He just went... Because he had to go back and just go, what's easier? Saying that I do play it and having people come in all up in my business, or just going, no, I don't play it, and shut up, get out of here. That's a lot easier to do. He said that.
So what he wants to do is try to own that he does play these mobile games. But it's not to the ridiculous amount that was shown or said by detractors.
Mm-hmm. He's like, yeah, I do play it, but not to the extent that y'all know that I do. That
I'll
y'all
throw
think
like
that I do.
$5-10 at it. Who cares?
So that's that, and that's where he always goes back to that nugget of truth. Yes, I do play it. Yeah, I do spend a little bit of money on it, but not to what they say.
You do. Mm-hmm. Why are you so? Why are you so hesitant to talk about that or to talk about WWE champions? And we'll start there.
Oh, why am I hesitant to talk about WWE champions? Well, the thing is, I wasn't at first. I did talk about it publicly years ago when the game first came out, very innocently.
I really wish
Talking
they
about
would have
playing
boosted his
casually.
mic somehow.
That I was a fan of wrestling. This is a game that I played. Over the years, every once in a while, I will casually mention a mobile game I'm playing or whatever. But it's nothing that I would think that my audience would be super interested in to hear about me. What mobile games? I casually will talk about them. That would be like something I would mention on my podcast.
Pause. He mentions everything.
Yeah, his podcast is essentially his current now. This is an actual podcast. Is legitimately. What are we talking about today, guys?
He has a section for Phil's Day Off where he just goes... I'm so glad that thing is broken and he is too stupid to set up some hotkeys. So glad.
And he has a Steam Deck.
so
Stream
glad.
Deck.
But he just hit some of his legitimate days off are just we ran errands, no nothing about it, just simply saying that we ran errands. So you think that your audience is interested enough to simply know that you ran errands but not know what the errands are. But they're not interested enough to be like, oh, Phil is doing something in his free time for enjoyment. Talk about the thing that you do outside of the stream for fun. Now, my audience won't like that.
Play mobile games.
But he thinks that people don't want to hear about that. Refuse to believe that Phil has a degree in... He does. He showed it off.
Yes, no, it's a legitimate thing. He was legitimately valedictorian of his school.
It's unfortunate to think that this man essentially wasted it. I don't know how he coasted through it, but he certainly did, and he clearly learned nothing. So that's just on the table.
I mentioned on my podcast, oh, let's talk about playing a new mobile game today or whatever, right? But what's ended up happening is, over the years, every little thing that I mention that's not directly related to my content or my business, what I'm doing on stream, somehow gets twisted into something distorted or messed up by my...
No, okay, what is twisted or distorted about it? Do you still play this game? Yes. Do you still spend money on it? Yes. The only way you could say it's twisted and distorted is if you aren't legitimately spending like $70K on the game. But to disprove that, you would have to show that you do not spend money on that game.
And basically can't.
Basically can't.
The only way that you can is to show that your name and stuff like that, and you're completely adamantly against that because apparently they could just hack your Apple account and ruin your life because of that.
my detractors to make me look bad. And this is a prime example of them, in my opinion, and you can disagree, trying to orchestrate something. Well, just one of the many things, because we can go through a lot of the things.
What are they trying to orchestrate, Phil?
They're trying to get into his bank account by going into his WWE champions. Easy 1, 2, 3.
Things they've done that have been completely disproven. But this is one of the things that I never went out of my way to disprove because it's stupid. It's ludicrous.
Can I ask you, Phil? Have
Sure.
you ever spent money on this game?
Of course I have, yes.
Have you spent a lot of money on this game?
Good question. What is a lot?
Yeah, you
That's
see?
stuttering!
Mm-hmm.
And the semantics bullshit of what's a lot of money. Now, I can understand if you're one of these Saudi oil tycoon, son of an oil tycoon. My father is worth $30 billion.
$300 doesn't mean the same to different people. It doesn't mean the same to a
I can
manager,
understand
to a
that.
worker. He could easily just went. It's been under 500.
But
he
you cry poor every day.
That's something that you do not need to spend money on. Point blank, period, flat out. Nothing to think about here. You don't need to spend money on this.
If you're spending even $500 a month on it, that's too much money you are spending on it.
But no, he's not going to admit to that. He's going to admit to $5 or $10 a month. But even that is too much because that's $5 or $10 that could be going to someplace else. That's $5 or $10.
That could have been a game, and you could have bought one extra game this year, not spending $5 or $10 a month.
That's $5 or $10 that you're asking people for. That's $5 or $10. That's $10 is what, like 6, 7 membership? Not 6, 7. It's like 5 memberships for him.
Oh, it's deep.
Thank you for the super chat, Hope. And he got caught again.
That's fine.
And he's all on my man Skeeter talking about these bum motherfuckers setting us up, and it's like, you did the thing.
Setup. Disgusting.
Yes, but no.
But no.
Phil can make money off of WWE
Thank you for the
champions.
super chat.
Why doesn't he do that? Because he would have to show the game, and it would show his roster, the amount of characters he has, the characters he have that you absolutely need to spend a lot of money to possess. It would prove too much to show it. Now, if he bought a secondary account, just like, I'm gonna play this on stream, and it was a quasi competitive.
It is just like, this dude has clearly been playing for a very long time. They grind a lot. They may spend a lot of money, but there's no way to tell that. They've just got a pretty good account.
Like a $3,000 account over 10 years. That's essentially nothing. That's $300 a year on WWE Champions. That's essentially nothing to somebody that's this much of a monster.
But he doesn't want to do that.
No, he can't do that.
Yeah, because then that would just be proving people he wants to stray away as far as possible from the WWE Champions thing, point blank period. Because if he goes WWE Champion, people go, oh, WWE Champion is the thing that you spent all this money on, and he would have to prove that he didn't spend that money. And if he thinks that he proves anything, everything leaks out, and then people get into his bank account. That's going to be that's the ultimate goal for the trolls. Even though the month already did it and did nothing with that, but he claims that they did, where they somehow spent a whole bunch of money and didn't spend a whole bunch of money, and then tried to get into his credit lines and all this stuff where it all just didn't happen.
On this game?
Good question. What does a lot mean?
Anything over $100 is too much on a mobile game. So
Probably.
Oh, I disagree necessarily with that aspect of it, because if you play a mobile game for 5 years and you spend $100, I don't think that's too much money to be spending on a mobile game.
It's all about what you value. Let's say a AAA game is 30 hours and it's $60. If you play a mobile game for 30 hours and spend $60 on it, you've essentially played the same amount as that AAA game. It's all about what you find value in and how you think that you can justify that purchase.
much on a mobile game. So
Probably when the game first came out, yes, I spent over $100 on it. That was 2017 when it first came out. Trust me, I'm versed on this game now for all the wrong reasons. So yes, in the first year.
Wait, you just flex on how good you are at the game?
No. I said I'm versed in the game because I have to know about it because they're freaking put me in conspiracies about it.
That's not what you said.
No, yeah, I'm well versed in the game. I have to be.
Yeah.
Why do you have to be well versed in WWE Champion? Like, I didn't remember it came out in 2017, even though I know a lot about Phil in WWE Champion.
I am not well versed in pedophilia, even though I get called out so much about these buffs doing this. It's not a people are calling me out, so I have to learn about this thing. That makes no sense, Phil. Yes, you are, DA. Shut up. I pre-cogged you. You can't even write that comment now.
It's ridiculous.
Okay,
I don't
well,
want to know about it.
How much money have you spent in this game? Do you mind saying?
Total, I couldn't tell you. It's definitely total under $1,000 over the years that it's been in operation.
I don't believe that.
I also don't believe. I don't even believe the whole. This is what Phil wants us to believe. Mm-hmm. It's hard to believe that, knowing Phil's mentality, even outside of the leaks and everything, it's just not believable.
Operation for sure.
He makes so much money and he uses so much. Yeah, it's in and out. It's just a complete circle. It's a cycle. It's a pipe. It comes in and it goes right back out. It's just a straight line.
Okay, not over $1,000.
No,
Because that's not what people think.
That's correct.
They think
I know.
that you're some sort of a whale in that game.
Oh, I know. I've seen every. I haven't seen every video. I've heard it all.
Why would that be your first instinct to go, I've seen everything, when you clearly haven't? That means that you either lie or you exaggerate to make it seem like you know more than you do. You did not need to. I've seen all. I haven't seen all that.
Why didn't he just watch the
Easy.
The Secret Life?
Because it's hard. It would be very difficult to do that. Even though this dude in Phil's eyes, this dude is a factual liar because of the horse girlfriend escort thing. Mm-hmm. So he could just be like, he's just putting up all this bull crap. I could just easily disprove this. But just do his long form react, make money off of it, disprove everybody, keep it rocking.
Phil has been wrong about a great many things. Phil knows he's been wrong about a great many things. Being wrong about a single thing does not make you untrustworthy about everything.
Phil legitimately believes that.
He can't because he knows
his argument against Secret Limited, though. He got this wrong, so why would you ever believe him? He said this.
First it was...
I don't give y'all ammo. Y'all take the ammo.
I've heard it all.
No, he's not a good liar.
He's far from it.
Yeah, he's a very poor liar. But nobody, the people that question him, they get. He's in control of his streams.
He's able to shut down the people that would question him to a degree where it's just like, oh, that sounds like a life.
So if they go, Phil, that doesn't make sense. Before you can even give any evidence or question him further, you're already leaned in on and you're gone. Frame one. So he controls the narrative. He says this is true, and the people that say it's not true, they're gone. So he doesn't need to practice lying. Because it's why I've said what I said, and you're gone.
First it was like thousands, then it was 10,000, then it was 20, then it was 40.
Yes, as time goes on and you spend more, that number is naturally going to go up.
And there's also people who exaggerate. They're just same thing like Phil masturbated in front of tons of children,
thousands of children.
That the people exaggerate. The number is there.
It's 100, I think. 100,000 supposedly I spent on this game.
Well, we started talking about it, and you instantly went into just attacking other people. Like, we don't have to, like, your detractors. Like, they may deserve it. I don't know. But we can have this conversation without even bringing them up.
Sure.
Right? We'll bring them up if they're...
Okay.
If they're
Pause. And you can tell Adam was getting sick of that. Because
Trying
whenever
to
you
frame
ask
the
this
narrative.
above something, it's always, well, they did this. Well, first, let's talk about them.
What do you do? Phil, we're talking about you and what you're doing and what you've done. Yeah, but it all ties into them and they.
Well, what's your plan, Phil? Well, the detractors won't let me have a plan. Well, that's not what I asked.
No, you're saying, you're instantly going to they're making up shit. But you do play this game. You have spent money on it. And I think what's happening is when you're begging your audience for money and then complaining that, this King's Feast is too expensive for a $60 meal, and you're stressing for money, and then putting money into a game that is a mobile game that is, I mean, let's face it, mobile games are not necessary in life.
No.
Spending any...
Basically, anything that's not a necessity is not necessary in life. I don't like this framing this argument of you're playing a mobile game and you're spending money that's not necessary. Phil doing Feasting with the King is not necessary. Like,
the argument could be better placed. It is, don't spend this money elsewhere, not on WWE channels.
things that will improve your business, things that will help with content.
You can't both cry poor and then spend money on something that is not essential for the business or for furthering your stream or whatever. I can understand personal enjoyment on your own time and everything, but you can't also beg on stream and then put a diamond ring on layaway.
Phil is absolutely gonna hit 50 and still be straight,
Mm-hmm.
or he's gonna be dead.
Yeah.
Those are the only two options.
Unless somebody legitimately comes up and just goes, here is a job that pays not as much as streaming, but the potential for making that more for streaming is there. So he can do that job and then stream on the side and still make up that income and then in the future. But that's not going to happen. He doesn't have marketable skills.
There's an 85% chance that he'll still be doing it. And the 15% chance is things like he wins the lotto so he doesn't need to. Like you said with the job thing. His parents die and leave him a large inheritance to where he doesn't need to stream anymore. That type of thing. Anything outside of that, absolutely he will be streaming at 50.
Any amount of money on a
Phil is 41.
41 years of age.
mobile game. I've never played this WWE. I don't even know.
Yes.
I saw like a picture of it, and it looked
That
like
gamble
Candy
program
Crush
is ridiculous.
or something. I don't know what the hell it is, but it just feels like they feel like you're just using them to like using your audience, and like I don't want to be used. I personally, I don't like feeling used. I've been used by people in the past, and I don't have time for that in my life. So when people are watching someone online and supporting them and then feel used, like when you say you beg too much, and you're working on that, which is good because, as I said, it's not a good look. But even talking about, hey, this other game that they believe you're a whale in, why do they think you're a whale? Where are they getting this?
See, here's the thing. I don't exactly know. There's been so much to this thing.
Pause. I've seen I've heard about the videos. Maybe if you would know what they're talking about, you could counter it other than simply saying that it's not true. That's the worst thing that he could do, is just going, nah, they're just lying. They're trolls. It's BS. No, what the are they saying? Oh, there's a Discord. Oh, there's the Line app. Oh, the phone is connected to the line. Wow, there's a whole lot of evidence, huh? You know what? Let me pull up my Discord. Here's my Discord tag. I've had this Discord since 2014. So, if you want to say I made that burner Discord, I guess you can. I can't prove or disprove that. But here is mine. There's
He
things
could have just
that you
said,
can do.
hey, there's a lot of circumstantial evidence to lead to a conclusion of this type of thing. Things like my old Discord account that was that they say was in this big faction of WWE champions type of thing. All this little circumstantial nuggets of bullshit.
But all he's saying is, no, it's just not true.
I don't know, but it's not true.
Why are they saying this? I don't know. Why are they saying this is your account? I don't know why they're saying that.
Aries, that was my fault. I meant to put the gamble cooldown at 90 seconds. But for some reason, my fat fingers hit an extra 0, so it got 900 seconds.
Yeah, it's a conspiracy. That's his go-to. Conspiracy, mock the people, make them seem ridiculous. I'm right, they're wrong. Whose side do you guys want to be on?
Whose side? Who would you believe? These mentally ill, stupid detractors?
Oh, they're
or
making
your
conspiracy
boy?
theories. Like the COVID vaccine is going to make people grow another arm. Do you want to be with those people who think like that?
Over the years, that, so I'm just going to briefly in my head try to go over what I remember. Apparently, at first, it was that there was an account in the game. That's the name of the account was They Call Me DSP. Okay?
Which is also your Twitter handle.
That's correct. And so just by that.
And it's also the account that he used in Dokkan Battle. Mm-hmm. That name is They Call Me DSP. Used that exact name in Dokkan Battle. So there is a history of him using that account on mobile games.
I think he also used it for Marvel Future Fight.
I can't say if he did or did not, just know for the fact that he did, because if you go on his Instagram, he has a pool of like a Gogeta or something. You can see They Call Me DSP up there.
So you have a history of that name being used for mobile games. And DSP, all of his name, he's only rotated like 3 names. DSP Gaming, They Call Me DSP, and DarksydePhil.
And back then, when the mobile game thing wasn't a big deal, there would be no reason as to why he would choose a fake name. Mm-hmm. So of course he would pick something that is just, I am DSP, here I am.
Yes, Alfonso, he used to play Dokkan. He played it heavy. He spent money. There is no game that he has showcased that you cannot say he spent less than $250 over the course of whenever he was playing it.
He used to talk about how his family would give him Christmas cards and stuff, and iTunes gift cards. You spend, you're like, ooh, this is basically free gotcha money. But you don't just go, but I'm not going to spend my money. No, that is, I'm not going to spend any more of my money. So you guys give me, I'm going to set aside $100, $150, $200. I've gone over that. But now I'm getting this more.
And he doesn't spend it on things like music or anything, because he's already said, 1, he doesn't listen to music, and 2, he doesn't use iTunes for music. So those, my family gave me like $500 in gift cards for iTunes. It's strictly for the things he spends on iTunes, which is things like mobile games. Because we've seen him legitimately use that money for Hearthstone.
Association, they're assuming that's me in the game. Okay. Now, from what I'm going to understand after I guess at some point it had been asked on a stream.
Eric is really into Dokkan.
No, that's not me in the game. It is not, by the way. That is not my account in the game.
What is your account in the game?
That I'm not going to say.
Why not?
And if you're going to say why, because back when I signed up for that game in 2017, there had never been any drama around mobile games or anything like that I've been involved in. No one ever asked me the question.
I don't think I have the gift
command. I have an account name on basically my Apple device that kind of crosses over a lot of different accounts, okay? And if I were to tell you information about my account, these people will absolutely use that to hurt me. They will
Hold on.
try.
How can you hurt somebody by getting into their Apple account? There's so many steps.
There's so many steps.
You have to learn that person's WWE Champions account. Then you have to reverse engineer getting into it. Then from there,
Through
you have
their
to,
Apple account.
Then you have to use that to get into the Apple account. And then from there, what do you have?
Profit.
You have access to other games, I guess, and maybe a saved credit card. But when you look at that saved credit card, what do you see? XXXXX and then a couple of numbers. So
The
what can
last
you
four.
do with that? And that's the vagary that we keep talking about. Where he just goes, they're going to use this to hurt me if they see my WWE name. Flat out, point blank, period. Seeing that they hurt me now. Now thousands of dollars is gone. How? Well, it just is.
The only thing you could say is I use this name on like 8 different types of things. Different subscriptions, different bills, usernames for bills, like things like that. And if they have access to that, they can scour the internet and try to find those types of things. That's literally the only thing you can say.
Yeah.
To use this data to get into other accounts. They will probably try to commit identity theft, impersonate me with Apple. I can't do that. I've already been through
Okay,
that. 2
so
years
so
ago.
on the record, you're
Pause.
saying
So
Not anymore. He doesn't like wrestling.
we also have to assume that he precogged all of this and shifted his associated Apple ID to something that's not his Hotmail or anything like that, because they could just get into it that way. But again, somehow a name is gonna lead back into they've gotten into my iTunes account, and now I am ruined. I am financial. I will never financially recover from this because they got into my iTunes.
It's a pretty cat.
I like the cat. It's very
Did
good.
you
And
know
it's a
Lauren's
great
giving
cat.
away a kitten?
It ain't got nothing to do with us.
You wanted a cat.
Yeah, but we can't have a cat.
Yes, we can.
No, we can't. The lease is no cat. No
No,
cats.
that was the previous one.
Did it change?
Yeah,
We can talk about it. We can talk about it later.
The project manager changed.
that that account they call me DSP is not you.
That's correct.
Okay.
Well,
Now,
Pause.
so well,
That's not me. Prove it's not you. No.
It's not.
I can't. What's your name
It's
on
not
that?
me.
I can't.
It's not.
No. It's literally just, you have to believe me. Otherwise, I'm ruined. And that's not how this works. You can't just be like, that's not me. Believe it if you want to or not. But I've said what I wanted to say. I've laid down my claims. I've laid down my proof. No. You. Prove that that's not you. There's a legitimate, well-researched hour video. If you want to say it's true, you want to say it's not, that's your own
Draw
prerogative.
your own conclusions from it.
Whatever, but it's there. And you've got no though. but no. How about no?
CM Punk deserved to be fired. That's my only thoughts. He sucked for AEW, and I'm glad he's gone.
okay, but here's the thing that I'm having a hard time wrapping my brain around, right? Because apparently that name was changed later to Down from the Rafters, right? Why would somebody, if this is a troll that is a whale, right, that in this game, why would somebody let's say after this was brought to your attention, the name is later changed, right? And they're spending all this money on this, right? And they know it's being, it's being tracked in this game. Why would they change the name if they're just trolling you with they call me DSP, this name? Why would they then change
why, Phil? Why
the
would they?
name if it's just a troll to begin with? What's the point? I'm trying to wrap my head around this idea here.
sure. Apparently, there's a couple theories.
A couple of theories from whom stuff.
Yeah.
Phil.
What
are
Craig
your
is saying-
thoughts?
Craig is saying that there's this person who, absent of you, used your name, spent a lot of money. You got heat for having that person spend a lot of money. So they
While using your
changed their
name.
name, again, absent of you, and continue to spend a lot of money. Why would they change their name? They would
There's
have to
only
be
two things. Either they typically get called DSP and it's just a coincidence,
pure coincidence.
but then why change your name? Because it's not going to stop the quote-unquote harassment, because people know what the new name is.
who's harassing you in a mobile game? You are simply, I don't know if it has some sort of messaging feature, but I'm pretty, if
It does. It has
does.
global and team chat.
just team chat, or
It has a global and team chat.
okay, any way to disable it?
I don't think you don't need to watch the global chat. I think you have to actively click on global chat to see global chat.
So it just has to be this super rich troll or person who is completely outside of Phil's purview, and then Phil got a lot of flack. They may have gotten a lot of flack and changed their name because of it. Now they're just like, well, they can't find me no more. When they absolutely can.
I think we watched a little bit of the.
Detroit Smash!
Y'all, I think we watched a little bit of the Final Fantasy 13 unboxing before on the previous stream. Maybe one day we'll do the whole thing. Can someone tell DSP he's not that big for all that? Thank you for the super chat. So, Phil believes he is the most important thing in a number of people's lives.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what his mind is at.
He's a very, very interesting person.
Yes.
But a lot of people simply watch and do not interact or engage with him.
For the most part.
I have watched this man daily for has to be over 10 years, legitimately. And I don't interact with him. I don't go to his streams or nothing. I think I just recently tweeted him when he said something so stupid and something so disprovable. And that's the problem with Phil said this, and I hate the way that he said it, but he asked something and he opened up his replies and stuff like that.
Thank you for re-up and Dutch and Alfonso. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. And he said that people say stuff, but they say stuff so like trollishly that he doesn't listen. So he said something. I replied back. I don't remember what it was. I can look it up. But there was other people that just like, get a job, pig roast. I'm like, that's not.
Don't do that.
Just say that. Proof that he's wrong instead of just doing the same that he done seen that.
One for all, full count.
You can show that he's wrong in this way, and then he has to acknowledge that.
I had that happen to me where I replied to him and he was just like, "No, you're wrong." And end of discussion, I guess.
You go.
Thank you, Isaiah, for the super chat. Shout out to all the detractors for making Phil sterile. He's both sterile in his content and in his love life.
And we're not having kids because the kid's gonna get trolled in the hospital. Okay, Phil, great. Thank you so much. Phil, all of Twitter and X is freaking out because Elon says he's going to take away the ability to block people. But FYI, you can just make it so that only people you follow or mention can reply to your posts. I see nearly 0 idiots on here since I instituted this change and can still do business. And I just went, but Phil, what about artists with hundreds of positive comments but only a couple of people being jerks? It doesn't make sense to turn off comments to people that just follow you, to just people just follow you, does it? It's not a solution. And that's a Phil. You're not thinking about this fully. And then other people are just going snort, get a job, or it's just like, yeah. But he's just saying something really, really stupid that we could just go, Phil, you need to think about this more than just, I'm going to put out this tweet and then shut everything down so nobody can reply. I'm right. I don't get any pushback. We moving on.
But people can still reply in the quote tweets.
Yes, they do,
anyway.
but you don't see it.
Thank you.
He doesn't engage
yes, you do.
in it. No, he doesn't get engaged.
He doesn't
in
engage with it, but he could still see it.
No, he doesn't engage with it.
Thank you for re-upping, Isaiah. Corey, all the points have been reset after I changed my hard drive.
Scam.
I can bring them back, but I won't. Here's an idea. How about some T23 and Last Bus 21? Thank you for the super chat,
we,
Aaron.
This is a DSP stream that we do once
Angel
or twice
Essence
a
Goku,
month,
Dragon
maybe.
Instinct Goku, Spirit Saiyan Goku, Primal
And
Instinct
Monk is
Goku.
like, hey, how about feasting with the king? I understand. I completely
No,
understand.
we can at least do.
But we gotta get through this.
We could do a feasting with the king.
We gotta get
depending.
through this.
Theory number one is, like you just said, this person was actually a troll who was trying to make me look bad. And
Pause. A troll trying to make you look bad.
How are they making you look bad?
Thank you for the super chat. I don't know if you said it.
I did.
I zoned out. Trying to make you look bad. They're independently wealthy, so they just went, I'm going to make this account, spend a lot of money, and hope people recognize that this account is spending a lot of money.
that was the theory until the name changed. But I agree with you. That doesn't.
One
seem to
day
make
we're
sense.
going to get through it.
Okay, that was the theory until the name change.
I agree with you. That doesn't seem to make sense, does it? Why would you try to change
Okay, so what's the theory now, Phil?
the name if you weren't, maybe? And again, this is me just guessing. I have no clue because this is not me. Maybe this person was a legit player. Maybe it was a fan of mine. Maybe it was, who knows? Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's complete chance. This is not DarksydePhil. This is.
Dude, you can't be doing that nonsense. It's not DarksydePhil. It's not Phil Burnell. It's DSP, and that could mean shut the up. They called me DSP is very notable.
It's your exact Twitter handle.
It's not my name, it's DSP. I'm DSP. No, they call me DSP.
not DSP Gaming. This is they call
It's
me
Darkside
DSP.
Patrick.
No, again, who knows? You're right. That's the point. It wasn't my name. It wasn't like Phil Burnell or whatever. It was one name that I use on a Twitter account. So maybe this legitimately was someone who was playing the game and over the years was getting like harassed. I don't know. Here's what I can tell you. Since this started.
But they would still get harassed because people know the name change. Craig literally just said what the new name is.
Yeah, they would know I don't know if they have player levels or whatever. They were found before. They can be found again. Hey, they call me DSP was 16th in the previous ranking, and now we're gonna look at that previous ranking again. Oh, it's down for the Raptors. Is number 16 now. So I guess that's his new name.
I'm on page 4 of Google, and every they call me DSP has been filled.
Oh no, that doesn't prove anything.
Happening. All right. I was afraid that my actual account name was going to get out there, and they were like I just told you guys, they were going to try to like harass me or change, harass my Apple account, hack my Apple account, whatever. I reached
Phil,
out.
I gotta say real quick, if that whoever they call me DSP changed it to whatever the hell they changed it to, why haven't you changed it to some?
That's what I'm
obscure
about
thing?
to say. That's exactly what I'm about to say. I asked they have the help chat or whatever. I asked them. I said, listen, this is happening, and I'm really afraid. And they told me they don't do that. I was like, what? Yeah, we don't do that. We don't do name changes. I said, there's evidence that there is. They wouldn't do it for me. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe this person, because of the level that they spent supposedly in the game, because they're a whale, maybe the company did them a solid because they keep spending.
Okay, now here's the problem. This is clearly something Phil does all the time when he's talking specifically about him. They did me a solid. I have never heard him say game companies did players a solid. Anything like that. Anytime did blank a solid is in regards to him. Anecdotal, but I have never heard anything else.
And so they did it for them. Apparently, you can't just change your name. There's no option in the game to change your name. I've tried. It's not there. And you contact support. They say, we won't do it.
Okay, look, there's a lot here. And look, I'm of the mindset of once somebody gives you money, you can do what you want with the money.
Pause. And you see, they're trying to suss out where do we go from here if all he's got. How did they do this? I don't know. What's your name? I'm not telling you.
Well, what can we say anymore?
I play the game. I spend money. That's not me. What's up?
But
True.
I think that
Yeah, Craig. Craig, that little little rub is just like, it's like speaking with a kid and they're just not getting it. And you just go, what avenue do I take to make them understand this now? It's because this is what you always have to remember. In the beginning, he just goes, this is where I want all the answers to be, so that people, once they hear the WWE Champions thing, they can just come here.
Once they hear anything about me, they can come here.
And the answer is, that's not me, which is what he said on his own stream. I'm not showing you which is what he said on his own stream.
And
I don't know how they did that.
And I don't know why they would do it.
And I don't know why they would do it. He don't know nothing. He's not showing nothing. He's not giving nothing. He's just saying, please believe me. No, not even please believe me. Believe me if you want. That ain't the truth.
We're here to put all the cards on the table here and work through these things.
Nah.
So
look at that just face wipe of just, what's my next question?
We're here to put all the cards on the table here and work through these things.
He's so tired. It's been 2.5 hours and he's so tired.
Yeah, and this is just give me a fly on the wall of just him talking to a normal person, just so they can get this frustrated and just go, wow, this dude is a piece of garbage.
It should be a requirement to test your patience, to interact with Phil 2 hours a day, 3 days a week for a month.
I can't.
Exactly. It should be some type of test of patience.
So when you have
just keep. Oh my God, those micro nods. What is he doing?
Phil is an energy vampire.
When you have
keep nodding.
When
Phil.
you play this game, and you have this whale that has the exact same Twitter handle that you have, that is pulling this elaborate troll on you, right?
If that's what it was, I don't know.
Right, but and I look, I hate to bring this up, but I'm going to, because I feel like it needs to be addressed.
Go for it.
People have been very aggressive with you to the point to where they have leaked bank statements from you, right? And that's obviously not cool at all. It's ridiculous that somebody would go to that length, and it's honestly upsetting. But it's out there, right? And there have been, according to these leaks, there have been dozens, hundreds of transactions to the Apple Store.
Pause. Again, nodding in affirmation.
Yep.
There have been hundreds of transactions to the Apple Store. Phil nods. So we have to assume, Phil, did you look into these fake bank links?
Imagine if OJ was on the stand. It's just like, so OJ, you're on trial for the murder of Nicole. We believe you killed her. Nah.
You were there at that time, weren't you?
Just nodding. Anything to say for yourself? I wasn't there. What OJ? You're nodding. What do
you said yes.
You've been nodding for like 4 minutes. No.
You can't just be like, no.
Angel Essence Goku, Dragon Instinct Goku, Spirit Saiyan Goku, Primal Instinct Goku.
We have to. We're going to get to the super chat. We always do. But we have to be like, why are you nodding? Did you look into these fake bank account leaks? And if so, why did you? There's no reason to.
Because if they're fake.
If they're fake.
Or, you know what? There is a reason to look into them if there's the chance they're real, and then you see what the transactions are and go, okay, these are fake. I don't need to worry about it.
No, absolutely. But to see those hundreds of Apple transactions,
no.
You don't do that. You don't just commit that to memory. And if you are looking at this, why are you not looking at the direct month in video that says you're playing this video game?
You need to talk to Phil for an hour to become a saint. That's the new test for saint.
It would break people.
Yeah.
I don't see, because the way that he makes people out to be, they are the dumbest people, and he is the most brilliant person.
I couldn't do 15 minutes with Phil. I would get frustrated. I know I would.
I could on the right. I would steer them away from the topics that would make me angry.
But every topic is gonna make you angry.
Potentially. But
What could you ask him that would not make you angry? 3 questions. Because it's a 15 minutes. So let's just say the conversation for each question is 5 minutes. What 3 questions could you possibly ask DarksydePhil, a man you have watched every single day for 10 years, that would not make you angry?
what's your favorite video game console?
Okay. See,
if
it's
you could-
hard to say because there's...
Oh crap, he doesn't do favorites.
Nope.
Done. Okay, that's out. If you could cook one dish, what would it be?
You know, my sauce that my
Jesus Christ!
It's the best
I don't
sauce
need
I've
to
ever...
cook anything because I make a good pot.
Or my wife makes everything for me, and she's a fantastic cook.
Oh no! What's your favorite season? That's done. How do you feel about? What would you say is the best remedy to cure the common cold?
Oh, actually, I have this old Italian thing because
with this Italian bullshit.
There's this old
Done.
Italian
Okay, that's
remedy.
done.
Do we need to keep going, or can I hit play?
Yeah, I think I'm done.
Some many over hundreds of dollars.
Not.
Were those your transactions?
No.
Jesus Christ!
I hate
No.
the pure confidence of the, yes, I do play mobile games. Was that your bank? No. Just, no.
Ben Shapiro is absolutely worst because Phil talks to 30 impressionable people.
Hopefully.
That had been there. Were those your transactions?
No.
So those were not tied to you at all.
No. Those, okay, the bank leaks?
Now we got to go into this story instead of just straight up answering you to obfuscate this. So that by the time we get to the end of this, we done forgot we done forgot what the beginning and the question was, and you just said 6 other things that I need to question, so I can't even get more information about what I asked you for.
I forgot.
We ain't doing this.
Italian life.
Well, what's going on?
Just the current question.
Now we have to get into the identity theft thing. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no.
Are those your bank statements? Identity theft!
Well, we need to talk about something else before we need to talk
Okay,
about
here's the question. So, was the identity theft something that went on for months as they slyly spent his money
and he didn't
to create
recognize
these
it.
fake bank statements?
He has let's say on a week-to-week basis, sub $300. He knows what's coming in, what's going out. If he goes below $100, he's gonna be like, whoa, what's going on here? And he would check.
He gets that alert, your account's overdrawn. How is that possible?
So we have to assume this been going on. The identity theft had been going on for months without him realizing it at all.
As they spent, in those months, thousands of his dollars.
According to him.
Yes, no, this is all according to him. That's where we're at right now.
And so we have to assume that those are payments that are like frequent enough that he's just like, okay, yep, Apple iTunes, nothing to worry about there. Now if it was a subscription to like bigbooty.com or something, he'd be like, now wait a second. But 100 Apple, he's like, yep. As per usual, nothing out of the ordinary here.
Cat must be doing something.
Okay.
Later, Worf.
Well, let's just talk about the bank leads first.
Well, they're tied to that. You know what I mean? Like, they go hand in hand. Those bank leaks...
Explain it then.
Sure, the bank leaks are not accurate. That is not my account.
Okay, so how does it tie into it if the identity theft is something separate? He's killing me!
I'm sure that's one of the things that's...
Oh, he sucks. Corey, none of those work. I have a new hard drive. It is only points and gambling right now. And TTS and Simon Says. Nothing else works right now.
Piku, us at work is the best time to listen to us. Peak.
So it's the person who took your identity was spending money on in the Apple Store?
No, that's not my account at all.
So where does this identity theft come into play?
Yeah. What identity was stolen from you?
What did they take from you? First, they took your identity, and they had to take your money since you had to recover it. What were the things taken in actuality from you?
What's the point of bringing up identity theft if, hey, these are the transaction, my identity was stolen, but this isn't my account? Is this your account and they spent that money, or is this not your account? And you've got no reason to even bring up that your identity was stolen. Unless you've got evidence of your identity being stolen and them using separate Apple iTunes transactions.
Whatever that is not me. That's fabricated.
Pause. So, nodding as hundreds of Apple account transactions was gone. So, that's not me. Point blank period. This is what he's saying.
Yep.
We have to remember, that's not bank account. That bank account with all those transactions, not me.
Hey, that weren't me. Hot fuzz.
Someone else's account, I don't know whose, but that's not my account that was leaked. I've had a lot of issues that happened with identity theft that same summer, but they used that to run with some kind of this crazy conspiracy theory and say that was me, and it's not.
So you're saying, just so we're on the same page.
Oh, dude.
And listen to this breakdown. Because this is what we have to believe in order to be like...
Phil!
In order to believe this bastard. I don't spend a lot of money, but the bank league says that you spend a lot of money. But that's not my bank account.
Period.
But they buy all this stuff around the time that you said that you were buying it, and it's all these things in your area. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how that happens.
Oh, it's crazy, huh?
That's what these trolls
Yo,
do,
dog, that's nuts. Dang, that's crazy. It do be like that, though. Next question.
But Phil, we're still on this one. I don't know why I answered it,
Yeah,
but
the next question time.
Whatever. If you got more that needs to be elaborated on, I guess.
You're saying that this account that...
Listen to how slowly he's...
Because it's not for Phil. This is just for the audience. Because Phil is dug in his ways.
Yeah.
He knows all this bull. So Craig has to, for the audience, go... This is a game that you play. This is a game that you spend money on. You had identity theft, but it wasn't this account. But this account also has all of these things that happen around your area and the time that you say that you were going to go do things. All of these things have to be true in order for you to be like, yeah, look at this bastard's face, like, got him. this sneaky Phil.
Yeah, that's great.
What's the problem? Next question, homie.
Page, you're saying that this account that is not yours, that had thousands of dollars of fees to the Apple Store consistently, that are these amounts just happen to tie to exact amounts in the game that we're talking about, WWE Champions. And it's a game that you also play. Just so we're all on the same page. You're saying that is not your account at all, and they were unsuccessful in hacking your bank account.
They did not hack my bank account. They did not have access to my bank account.
Pause. Where did the identity theft come from? What's the identity theft?
Why did you need to close your bank account and open a new bank account?
You just said they stole your identity, but they didn't get into your bank? What identity did they steal, Phil? Oh my goodness. You can't.
You can.
He
will.
is. I know that he is, but he can't.
This is like a mugshot of Phil right now. Thank you for re-upping Halakas.
Seems awfully convenient.
And we're
Right.
just
It
right.
does sound awfully convenient. But that's
And now,
It sure does sound awfully convenient.
moving on. I ain't got. Yeah,
Phil.
that is convenient.
Do you understand how convenient it is? I sure do.
Yep, sure is.
So you're telling me your wife just happened to slip on a banana peel and land on that knife? Yes, that sure is
That's
convenient.
what it seems like, isn't it? Where's the banana peel? I don't know. I'm not a forensic psychologist.
I guess it got flung out the window and into an incinerator that was outside. Phil, don't you think that's a little convenient? It absolutely is.
Hey, you were there at this time. Y'all were having an argument.
Yep.
You've previously threatened to kill her. You've been arrested for assaulting her.
Yep.
She's dead.
Yep.
You were seen leaving this house at the time that she died. Are you saying that you didn't kill her?
No, I didn't.
That's awfully convenient, isn't it?
Yep, it sure is.
Beat the shit out of this dude. I'd hop over the railings in court just like, no, we can't get away with this.
The judge is like, he's not gonna get away with it. And he's just like, the people are still like, no, we're not allowing him to get off like this.
Just a mob just like descends upon him and tears him asunder. As he should be. As he's making this face of just like, what do you want from me? She slipped on the banana.
See, now I have to bring up the identity theft officer. That was clearly someone in a mask of me.
Well, now, you're officer, now I gotta bring up my second grade graduation. It's like, wait, what? Did you kill her? Well, I did go to Burger King
Well, when
yesterday.
we met for the first time in Athens.
Okay, great. Great.
No, this all ties into it, so you have to understand.
Muff said I gotta talk to you about identity theft, but them bastards ain't get into my bank account though. What identity was stolen?
Okay, so where are these?
Dude, get off of this screen. Go back like 5. This is pissing me off. Just the confidence that he has to say, yeah, that is convenient, isn't it? All these things do have to. There's no face. There's nothing.
There we go. He looks like he got caught in the lie.
Just
It
right.
does sound awfully convenient. But that's the truth.
You can understand
But that's the truth.
And you can understand how it looks from the other side, right, Phil?
how us looking from the outside in looks at this and raises an eyebrow.
What was that? And wave over the screen.
That's him trying to do
Jedi
skin magic. He's a magician of just like, gone, presto,
There
out of
was
here.
no banana.
It's Dumbledore turning off the candles of just like, it's gone. Yeah, it is convenient. Next question.
You see, officer, the murder was completely taken out of context. There was a nugget of truth to the murder.
But that's the truth.
You can understand how us looking from the outside in looks at this and raises an eyebrow and doesn't quite buy it.
Oh,
Right?
And he has nothing to defend himself.
How can you?
When you've got all, even if it's all circumstantial evidence, if you ain't got nothing to disprove it or to corroborate what you're saying, you're gonna get done up. If it's just, well, you were there around this time, you did know this person, your fingerprints was on this. Yeah, I was there. We were talking. I was cutting a banana. I was cutting an orange with that knife. That's
Not
why
a
my
banana.
fingerprints. Not a banana. No, we don't talk about bananas here. But that's why all those things happened. I left. I went to work. Here's my clock in, clock out sheet. They died within that 5-hour period while I was at work, right? So I couldn't have done it. If you just go, yeah, that is convenient, isn't it? It's over for you. And he's got nothing.
Officer, I didn't kill that individual. My hand just happened to be on the trigger at the time.
I shot my gun, and they were in the way of my bullet. Did that kill them? Perhaps. Was the circumstances arose that the bullet rippled through them and their heart stopped around the time? That is pretty convenient, isn't it? I don't. Who's to say that the bullet did it? Maybe they had a heart attack at that exact same. Get that. He ain't even saying that. He's just saying no.
And it's convenient.
Piss.
Thank you for the super chat soul. Y'all think it's fun being as confident, stupid as Phil? Absolutely. There is no shame in what you say, what you do, and that has to be a bliss.
Because mother just believe you. You say things that people believe you, and the people that don't believe you have absolute power over them to get them out of you, whatever you're saying. There's nobody looking at you in your eyes and challenging you, so you can say and do whatever you want with whatever confidence. You can say, hey, we went to the dump yesterday, and this is a segment that I'm doing on my podcast, and people are going to listen to my mundane bullshit because I'm so entertaining. Because I'm so awesome, people are going to listen to me doing the most mundane bullshit. And to have that confidence for 15 years.
Straight-faced.
Because he was a big YouTuber back then. He was doing all those vlogs where he would just go to video game tournaments and record John Rambo's feet and stuff like that. And that would get like 20,000 views. So he did have that mindset of people like seeing me do things and like hearing about me doing things. Sometimes it's the thing. Sometimes it's just me. And he sees that my pre-stream podcast gets 500 views, and then by the time I start the video game, it drops down to 400. So those are 100 people legitimately here just to hear me talk about stuff. Unfiltered, unfettered. And he gets that confidence of people want to hear what I say. Yep. So that's just going to build and build and build, especially when you have no challenge.
To me, I mean, from an outside perspective, who doesn't know anything, would look like you had to go and file for bankruptcy. You had all these issues and people calling you out for spending way too much money on this game when you should have been saving for taxes. And then, you know, this shit comes out and you're like, you're freaking sweating. You got to freaking do something about it. It's like, oh, I was hacked. That identity theft. Like, maybe the identity theft happened. I'm just like painting a picture for like these people on the internet that hate you and are trying to convince the world of what happened. And then, like Craig said, I mean, you are playing it. It is your username. There are all these bank statements that actually correlate perfectly with this game. I'm leaning more towards that side of the story because it makes more sense. I mean, you needed an out. You have money issues and have had money issues for a while. Yep. And it's just like, it's hard to believe, dude.
The reason that this story has not died out like every other one is because this is the one that I really don't have a way to prove my innocence without further exposing myself. Yeah.
How did you prove the escort?
He didn't. He let other people do it.
Oh.
He just went, no, that's not true. And then it fell into place where it wasn't true, and he was proven right, so he can do his victory lap.
Which is all Phil wants to do.
Mm-hmm. So he's just like, one day it's gonna fall into place. I can't disprove it because I'm gonna put myself into jeopardy. I can't disprove the escort thing because I can't just show Kat because then she's gonna get trolled. ... or whatever. So anyway. It's all just gonna fall into place, or I'm just gonna ban people who say these things.
Report for the identity
report?
You don't. You can redact certain things.
I do not. I don't have a police report. Geez, how do I?
Did you not go to the police when your identity was hacked?
Oh, did you feel
disgusting? Did you go to the police? Your identity was stolen. You went to lawyers. You said that this cost you thousands of dollars, months of work, all this stuff. Did you go to police and file a report? Do you have any kind of paper trail saying that you did anything to mitigate this identity theft? Because as it stands, there was a separate identity theft, absent of this bank leak, that you had to take care of, and you have no evidence to prove that they even got into that. So, did you file a police report? Nah, pimp. Next question.
No, I went to all my financial institutions. I went to the credit bureaus.
You didn't go to the police though when someone was stealing your identity. Why wouldn't you do that?
I didn't even think to do it. I don't think what would they?
A crime was committed upon me, and I'm not gonna go to police.
What more is there to even say at that point?
Yeah.
Didn't he go to the police when his entire got stolen?
Where do you go? I understand cyber crimes.
There are divisions for
There are
cybercrime.
divisions for things like that. But where did he go to mitigate this from happening again? What did he do? Did he just call up Chase like, "Hey yo, my is hacked," and then just moved on? How did they get into it before, and what did you do to stop them from doing that again? Because you do in IPs and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Do something other than, and it's one of the most legitimate questions of, did you do anything? No.
It can't be helped. I changed hard drives. I didn't back up all the points. I'm not rechanging my hard drive to get y'all some channel points.
Got nothing to do with me, y'all. I'm on the good side of history.
What do you do about it?
Try to fucking get the person and arrest them for stealing your identity.
I mean, I guess maybe.
Dude, how do you get so tripped up with a crime was committed against you? Did you file a police report? No, they wouldn't do anything. Yeah, but shouldn't you anyway? Maybe, I guess.
Hey, can you all do something about this? Is there some place that you can point me to do something about this?
But here, okay, I guess what I got to do is tell you a little bit more.
Story time. No matter the question. Story time with DSP.
Identity thefts, victims should reach out to law enforcement. When you go to the police station, bring supporting documents such as copies of bill, collection notice, credit reports, blah, blah, blah. Should I contact the FBI if my identity's been stolen? General fraud and other criminal matters, contact the FBI. Contact FTC, Federal Trade Commission.
Oh, they do not play.
What did he do?
He contacted his lawyer. Several lawyers.
If his identity was stolen, if fraudulent charges were done, he could get that back. When I was very young, I had some magazine subscription that they were doing on me.
On me.
They were having to do on me. But that went on for 3 months, and I was just like, "The f is this?" So all those 3 months of charges, called bank Chase. They were just like, "Oh yeah, this is, I don't know what the f that is. That's gone. You'll get your money back in a couple days.
There you go.
Once we finish up our investigation, Dunzo. There are ways. So even him just going, "Oh, it cost me thousands of dollars." Doing what? How did it cost you thousands of dollars? Hiring a lawyer for what? What did that lawyer do?
What could they get back for you?
You prove that your identity's been stolen, and then you get at least something back. What did they... There's so many questions. What was the identity theft?
About all the crap I've been through. I have contacted the police about the harassment. No, listen.
Oh, he's
done.
He's done.
Because he's just going
listen to that side.
Because this man is just going, why would I contact the police when a crime has been done upon me?
It was tell you a little bit more about all the
And
crap
then he
I've
goes into another motherfucking story. You can't help it. Be like, all right, I'm out of here. I'm out.
Mentally checked
I'm
out.
done. Deuces, yo. No. I'm not going to sit here and listen to another motherfucking story. Is that your bank account? Well, let me tell you a story. Did you call the police? Well, let me tell you a story. No. Kiss my grits.
through. I have contacted the police about the harassment. No, listen. I have contacted the police about harassment over the years. When I got swatted, years later, when someone was actually doing tons of fake transactions against my PayPal account that were all fraud. They were.
What are those?
I don't know.
What is he talking about?
I don't know. I don't know.
It might still be at 40%. I'll have to adjust it to be 50%.
That sounds like
fraudulent credit card transactions. I contacted our police here, and I had a big conversation, and they said, listen, I swear to God, this is the conversation. We don't do that. We don't have an online task force for this stuff.
Okay, don't contact local police. Contact the people that can do it. First, you start with PayPal, the people that the money has been taken out from the fraudulent
Then you
account.
talk about some frauds. Then you talk about your credit cards. Then you talked about your FICO and all that stuff. There's got to be something that shows that you did something. But you just do. No, I didn't contact the police this time. Even though this is a devastating thing that cost me thousands of dollars. I want to try to get these people are just going to run rampant. They're just going to do this again because they did it once. So I guess they're just going to do it again. And there's going to be no repercussions on their parts.
500. Oops, no, not 500% win chance. 50% win chance.
Will we do more drits? That's legitimately probably not.
Yeah.
I have no interest in his Wano video. He frustrates me in a way that almost no other person does, and it doesn't even seem like he's even interested in doing the Wano video anymore.
Which is the crazy thing.
Yeah. So we did our time with Dritz, but maybe the time will come one day where if he puts out that video and we do a big farewell, this is it, see you bastards later, we'll do a 36-hour stream and do that.
I know I needed to do another thing. Okay.
No, you want Dritz to go to police or somebody to call the police on Dritz? What would they do? The police can't do anything about that. Sorry. Tickety type. Did you go to police?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've already typed it out. Did you go to the police for the identity theft?
What we deal with is human trafficking. That's it. That's all we can do. Here's the number to the FBI. If you want
Pause.
to call them.
Yes, call the FBI!
Why would you go to the police and they say all we do is human trafficking? What the kind of police station are you dealing with?
What type of police station would even say something
I got
that?
robbed. Were you trafficked anywhere, ma'am?
I was not.
Well, FBI, I guess.
They ain't no longer us.
I was kidnapped, and did they do anything to you once you?
Yes, they took me.
Yes, and then
And held me hostage.
That doesn't sound like trafficking. That's on the line, but not cross the line. Goodbye. Under arrest for wasting police time. We deal with wasting police time and human trafficking.
And if you're not here for human trafficking, you're wasting our time.
Those are the two departments.
If Phil had $1 for every time he lies, he wouldn't have to beg his audience for money. You know, he would be a rich man.
Yeah.
He lies as naturally as he breathes.
But unless you're talking about ginormous sums of money being tossed
So
around.
you did contact them or you didn't?
Not about identity theft. I contacted them years earlier about other issues.
And you talked to them about identity theft?
I talked to them about a lot of different things.
Do you think that that's an answer to that question? Do you think that you sufficiently answered that question?
Hey, did you talk to them about this thing? I talked to them about a lot of things.
Mother.
One for all, full Cowling, Detroit Smash!
Thank you for the super chat. So, on one hand, I'm happy and sad he's stopping. I hope Dritz can find something he likes to put his energy in.
Yeah, of course. I don't want too many people to be unhappy in this world. I ain't got no dog against Dritz. He's just a dude that liked One Piece and he's making stupid arguments. Do what you do. Stop rapping.
That had happened or could happen. And they
Why would you have talked to them about identity theft years earlier if none of that was even happening to you?
Well, I don't know if we specifically said, identity theft. Like I said, there was a case where, first of all, I received death threats.
Did you talk to police about identity theft? I talked to them about a lot of things.
But was it specifically identity theft? Because I can't understand why you would talk about that.
No, but I did get death threats. The police doesn't deal with identity theft. Did you talk to them about that? No, I didn't. We talked about a lot of things though, and I got death threats. This works on his dumb audience
every time
because he talks, and by the time that you in the chat questioning something, he's off to something else, and we're not going back to that. Hopefully he'll see that. Hopefully he'll go back. If he doesn't, he done said what he said, and he's moving on. So now we have the line of questionings of the police don't do identity theft. Did you talk to them about it? No, but we talked about a lot of things. How do you know they don't do identity theft? Well, I got death threats. One for all. Detroit Smash. What are we doing with this?
They're gonna come around and murder me with a gun.
Well, that's
And
a completely different subject.
Correct.
Right.
And I contacted them about that. And while I was talking to them, I also brought up PayPal issues that I was
We
having.
watched like we're like 15 minutes in, Guy with Two Names. We're chugging.
Are we?
Train goes forward. If it's a bullet train, if it's one of those old school things, it's going forward.
Fraudulent transactions and other things, and they basically said, we don't handle that. We can't. We don't have the capacity. Local PD doesn't care. You have to go, if you want to go to the FBI, but they even said, here's the number. If you ever get into something really bad, you're afraid for your life or something, call us 911. Outside of that, anything else, it's, big transactions or whatever, like you lose $1 million, you call the FBI. That's it.
I don't think that the transaction limit for the FBI is millions of dollars.
No. Hey, how much money have you lost? 900 and you might want to call the local boys.
But all they do is human trafficking.
That sounds like a personal problem.
You've wasted the FBI's time, so we're a coming.
Lose another $13 and then holler at us.
Now again, I don't know the FBI. I'm just saying that seems very stupid to be like, there's a limit. And again, even if it's not the FBI, there's somebody that you can call when you've said that you've lost thousands of dollars based upon this identity. Your identity's been stolen.
Yeah.
Point blank, period. You need to call somebody about that. Prove that it's been stolen. Now you can take that information and go,
get your restitutions.
These are thousands of dollars of transactions that happened around the time that my identity was stolen. I don't have a brand new couch or a yacht or whatever. These are not my transactions. What do we do? Where do we go from here? How do we prevent this from happening in future?
Guy with two names, exactly. Especially over the internet. It's not even like your family member stole your stuff. And it's just like, well, you gotta deal with that in like small claims court. These are unknown people over the internet that stole your identity.
Over the internet, just go, here is Kiwi Farms. Here is my thread with 6,000 individuals. It says 6,000 posts in here.
Here's all my information that's posted on it.
Any random muff in there. Oh, here's me being called a roach. Here's people talking about my bald spot. Here's people talking about my wife.
My goatee.
So these, as you can see, these are
me
all
biting my nails when I see black people.
These are all negative parties. These are 6,000 posts of negative parties doing harm, wishing to do harm upon me. And now my identity has been stolen. I'm not saying shut this thing down, because whatever, but how do I prevent them from f***ing with me? No, I didn't.
That's a good point, but I didn't.
I just called a lawyer, ate that thousands of dollars, and here I am. That makes sense.
I didn't think, I didn't file a police report about the identity theft because I didn't think they could do anything. They told me years previously nothing's going to happen about it.
You didn't, but you just said that they didn't.
Dude.
You said you didn't talk to them about identity theft.
It'd be like if somebody broke into your house 3 years ago and the police weren't able to catch them, and then somebody else broke into your house yesterday, and you go, well, they couldn't catch the last guy, so why would I call?
No, it'd be like them breaking into your car.
Yeah.
And then, well, they couldn't find the person that broke into my house, so why would they find the person that broke into my car?
We're not over COVID, but we're much better than where we were with COVID.
Yes. The 2 days, wow. Coughing has greatly subsided. I'm very happy about that. I get my little fits every now and again, but
same. It's nowhere near
much better.
My
Energy's
Friday
coming back
was
up.
disgusting.
Yeah, and I'm sitting there like, Mama and Bruce dealt with this in 15, 20 years daily. How? If they're just sitting there cough, 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 and it's just a normal thing for them. I'm like,
I'm dying.
Yeah, I'll never understand that.
Phil saying the FBI has a price limit makes it sound like that's what DSP imagines the FBI does. That month ain't call them one.
Yeah, it's like, well, there's no point in calling them because it's not $1 million, so I guess I'm just gonna eat this.
Childlike. I'm just like the police. I mean, the FBI only deals with $7 million.
Like, and come on now. One person, if you call the SWAT team and just go, hey, one person is being threatened in this house with a gun and being murdered, whole SWAT team is coming out. You said 15 months rolled up on your house for one person.
We've seen swatting a bunch of times where they're lining the block just for the threat, the vagueness of hey, they've got a gun and they're holding people hostage.
And I'm sure if there's a school that's being threatened like that, more people are going to show up. So there's got to be some kind of, hey, this is the small claims. It's like going to court. Like, I can't sue this person for this $30 fridge that $300 fridge that he broke because they just won't take it. Because this is a court. It has to be big in Google versus Apple. This dumb baby mind. God.
Well, it didn't seem like you were talking about identity theft with them. So,
let me ask this, right? You addressed the bank leaks on a stream.
Mm-hmm.
Why? If they're not yours, why? Why did you feel the need to talk about?
Oh, look at how he's searching for an answer.
Dude, he's all up in the mind.
Look at his face, y'all. Look at his eyes.
Not yours. Why? Why did you feel the need to talk about the bank leaks?
Legitimately searching for an answer. These bank links are not yours. You had a separate identity theft. Why mention these bank links on your stream if it's got nothing to do with you?
Why did you feel the need to talk about the bank leaks if they weren't yours?
Well, what do you mean by that? Like, are you referencing a specific stream that I did?
Just in general. I mean, if somebody hacks an account and they say this is DarksydePhil's bank account, right? Why don't you say, well, it's not mine? What are you even talking about? And like,
I did.
Okay.
I'm sure I've never said that.
I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did.
Those are two totally separate things.
One is I did an absolute, and the other is I'm pretty positive I did the thing.
Why does he have to think so hard about this? Because when you lie, you need to think of an answer. And then you need to think about, does this contradict anything that I said before? And what do I need to lie about later to cover up this lie?
For DSP, I feel like there's two levels of lying. There's a natural lie where it's just like, I'm just saying a thing and people are going to believe me. And there's the unnatural lie of, I need to make this convincing, otherwise it's going to look like I'm lying. And that was one of those, I need to be convincing of why I mentioned this. Otherwise, it's going to look like in some aspect I was lying.
Hey, there's this black boy dude that got his identity stolen in Detroit, and it's a bunch of simp websites. DA, you got something to do with that? No, ain't got nothing to do with me, pimp. God bless that dude. Done.
And people would meme about it, and you'd laugh about it. And that's part of the problem. Phil cannot laugh about the things that happen to him. He is incapable of doing so. And it was just like, here's my true bank statements, and it's just like Brazzers and all this weird, just these kink websites. He could have made a whole joke about the thing, just like, no guys, that wasn't me. It's a lie.
Yeah, just have a little like horse feed there or something like that in between all the Brazzers and stuff. Just some dumb little.
Hey guys, my wife is home. I gotta step away for a second. Hit a horse sound effect.
Yeah, it's a click, click, click.
Dude. And then people would love it. But he's incapable of doing so. Everything DSP is the most serious thing that's happening in anybody's life right now.
Unless it's the joke time, in which did you see his dumb clown mode for that Starfield?
No.
His clown mode is. I keep saying this, but it's one of the worst things that he does. It's top 3 worst things that he does with the music box thing, which is gone, thankfully. Jasper baby voice. And,
Jasper Kitty.
And this clown mode, because he knows people are going to be watching him.
Yes.
Because it's a big game, so new people are going to be watching. So he does his, whoa! And
he wants to appear more fun than he actually
his
is.
singing, his dumb singing, and making dumb jokes and stuff like that. Clearly, like, here is the joke time.
My account.
Then how come, and this is, the internet doing what it does, there's been matchmaking based off of your life, going to restaurants, big events in WWE champions, things like that.
Nodding in affirmation.
That line up perfectly with this bank account. And I think I said, it's your money, dude. You can do what you want. I don't care. But why, if we were in the court of law and somebody was to bring all this evidence in front of, say, look, hey, there's a bullet here. Here's the gun that he used. It has his fingerprints on it. This person is dead because this person pulled the trigger. And the other guy's like, oh, I didn't do it. Well, there's clear DNA there. And I think that's the thing that I'm really struggling with here, man, is it just seems like if you would just say, yeah, it was my bank account. It was really fucked up. It aligned with all these things. By the way, I play WWE champions. I have a hard time quitting it. Those games are addictive. And you just kind of said, yeah, these things are accurate. I think people would just be like, okay, and they'd be cool with it. But it just seems like you keep digging and digging and digging. And I mean, walk me through this, because there's just evidence here, mounds and mounds of evidence. And that say
you claim that it was someone else, but why do a lot of the things on the bank statement actually correlate to things that you actually did and paid for?
Right, and the only evidence that you're putting out is, well, no, it's not, or that's a lie. And just walk me through this, man, because this is the whole purpose of this thing was not.
They tried their best. And that's what I hate the most about this. Because no matter what they turn into, no matter what Phil says they turn into, they tried their best to give Phil as much charity as possible. Yeah. Just please explain.
Explain this. Don't just say, no, it's not. Don't just say, that ain't me. Explain this, because it's all these things in your area. It's you had your identity stolen. You said this, but that's not your bank. But these things line up with everything that you're doing. So what don't just say no.
Not to make you look bad at all, but I just want to walk through this here, man, because it doesn't make sense. This doesn't add up.
What specifically, like you said a couple things there. First, you said big events in the game correlate to money being spent on the account.
No, I don't think he meant in the game. I think he meant in life.
Well, in life and in the game, apparently there's special events that happen in the game, and it's a certain character's released or whatever. I don't know enough about the game, right? I didn't do a deep dive into the game. Just there are special events that happen. Hey, it's like, now, you see this.
Here is where it would be better if he did a lot of research. They all did a lot of research. It's very good. But if something like,
especially for somebody that didn't know these issues of Phil before they got the interview with Phil,
and he got a lot of help from detractors and stuff like that. I know. That being said, one of them was just like, "Yeah, I coached him through a lot of this." But it would be very helpful if he would just be like, because the Burger King thing, that's to me is just like indisputable. It's like okay, you ordered a sandwich and some fries and a drink, and your wife did as well. That's like $14. Here's this $15 Burger King on the date that you went, and here is you saying it's this date, and here is this date. Are you telling me that this troll went into a Burger King at the exact same time as you? And then on the same day, just for this moment, to be like, this is Phil's account. Here's the Burger King transaction to prove it. So all this other stuff must be true. So I also paid all this money to WWE or Apple or whatever. I also paid all this.
I also go to Fred Meyer's and spend $250, $300 a week.
Just to make Phil look bad.
DoorDashes, the alcohol place, the cat place, the pet store. I also do these things on the exact same days that Phil does them, at roughly the exact same time that Phil does them, just for in the future when someone steals his identity, I can release a bank statement and go, this is Phil's bank statement.
Look at it. That's Machiavellian. That didn't happen. And
that's not mentally ill. That is genius levels of mentally ill.
Just going, someday Phil's account will be stolen. And he will say that it's been stolen. And then I will release this that I've been setting up all this time.
So I have to keep setting this up for 18 months, 3 years, 5, however long it's going to take for them to be able to go back. Because anybody can access this. I'm going to give them the ability that anybody can access this and just hear the bank transactions.
He has 1 day off a week. Oh, he said he's going to the grocery store and the cat supply. I guess I'm buying cat supplies this week and the grocery. Oh, he said he went to DoorDash. I guess I'm getting DoorDash just to release this 1 day. Come on now.
What happened with Dritz? Nothing. We're just not interested in hearing what he has to say about Wano, especially since he himself does not seem interested in dissecting One Piece anymore.
It's on any game, Call of Duty, Apex. For this time only, you can buy this character or whatever. That's all. I'm just trying to walk through this, man.
But here's the thing. I don't know specifically what you're referencing. I guess what you're saying is there's transactions on that account that correlate. That's something that's been proven that I spent money on. How would that even be proven?
You went to Burger King on this day. And
you spent enough for 2 people for 2 meals.
And it was roughly in the bank transaction what it would cost to do so.
It was on the day that you said that you were going on that place. Grocery stores, whatever. You can pick a grocery store. A Burger King on the day, that's the smoking this gun.
I wouldn't even say whatever on the grocery stores because I don't think anybody in this world can spend $250 a week on a grocery store. That's not DarksydePhil. Because we've seen him throw away a 1/3 pound of meat.
Gone.
Just straight into the trash.
And right then and there, that type of thing, I'm just like, if he was to come out and just go, this has all been set up. Come on now. A shiny reflection on the microwave pointing directly to the trash and you see me throwing it. Come on now, y'all. That's too perfect. That's just, I would believe him there.
I couldn't. This is not in me to believe him.
What does that mean?
I mean, maybe you went to a restaurant and you said, hey, I'm going to go to dinner tonight. And then there's a
nodding in affirmation. Don't nod and say, what's going on?
Oh, I see. What's happening?
At a local restaurant for an amount that may add up to a couple people dining at a restaurant. You know what I mean? That's all. Like I said, I'm just trying to walk through this.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the thing. Phil said that bank account was fake. That bank link was fake. How does he know if he didn't go through the transactions of that bank account? And if you did go through the transactions of that bank account, you should remember, hey, Burger King, $16. Hey, Alaha alcohol, $38. Total
oh, dang,
Wine.
I did go to Total Wine on that day. Oh, dang, I did go to PetSmart on that day. This is looking real sus. These muffs just must have tabs on me all these times. That's just weird because this clearly just is a 9.
100% he spends $150 to $300 a week for 2 people. Every week he goes,
groceries.
We have to go grocery shopping.
Somehow they spend that much.
And it's not like, hey, we have to go to the grocery store because we're out of bread. You can run out of bread in a week. we're out of eggs. You can run out of eggs in a week. No. There's nothing in the house. We have to go grocery shopping. How at weekly is this possible?
And this is Fred Meyer, a subsidiary of Kroger, I
Yes.
believe. This isn't like Whole Foods where 6 bananas is costing you $12.
No. This is a level above Walmart shopping.
It's a pack of Fruity Pebbles for $4. Basic prices. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less.
Weekly. That means monthly. He's spending $600 to $1,200 on groceries for 2 adults. I said this a while ago. We have a meat market near us. I bought a 40-pound thing of chicken legs and thighs, a 10-pound slab of prime rib, and like a 5-pound thing of... No, it was like a 10-pound thing of hamburger meat. We still have that hamburger... This was like in May, June. We still have like some of that hamburger meat left. The ribs have yet to be open. And we just finished the chicken. 3 grown, big I spent $70 on meat and it's not gone 3 months later. How? Because they don't cook. And when they do cook, there's no leftovers. It goes straight in the disposal. Why? How do 2 people fill up trash enough to need to go to the dumpster every week? Because all that food, that $150 in food, is going in the trash. He sucks. God.
I don't know. That sounds. I mean, first of all, from your perspective, if I were sitting where you were right now,
shut the f up, Phil. What happened?
I wouldn't believe me either, but I believe me.
I wouldn't believe me, but you should. But I don't. Well, I can't do anything about that.
and hearing this story, I'd be like, he's probably lying. I don't know how to defend. Again, I don't know how to defend myself without putting myself and my family at personal risk, and that's the problem. I don't.
And so you
How
don't.
about you show your bank statement for the thing, for the lining up of the same times?
Yeah. Here's
some innocuous thing.
Hey, here's that same Burger King day. This says that they spent $15.32. I spent $14.21. Here's that same day. What y'all want?
It's just that.
Are you
easy.
telling me that we went to that Burger King 2 times? No, we didn't. We went to there once. So there are things that can line up on certain days because it's just a Burger King. Everybody can just walk into a Burger King on the 24th of April or whatever.
Yeah, gas station or something.
So here, that's what I'm gonna show you guys. Here's the date. Here's the Burger King. Here's the price. It's different from that. This is what I'm gonna show you. So that's a difference on that same day. What? And then, people are going to push back. But for a lot of people, they'd be like, oh, well.
I truly don't know why you would spend $15 at a Burger King and then $14 at another or the same Burger King that day.
That makes sense. And I know for a fact that Phil is not smart enough to fire up Photoshop or anything. All right.
Know how that lines up. I wish I knew I could explain those transactions. I guess, man, I'm trying to figure out how I can tell you from my perspective what really happened that summer. And why,
I'll tell you, here's something very easy, very simple, very simple. You have my email, and this is.
Oh no.
Yeah, how about you just go ahead and shimmy over that double champions charm.
A small ask. It's also a big ask. You can say whatever you want. Will you, and you can say no, and I'm totally fine with this, but just confidentially between us, will you send me a screenshot of your account, of your WWE account, and just so I personally, I will not share your name to anybody. But just between
Pause.
us,
Go back.
I personally, I will not share
Right here.
account
Look at this.
of your WWE account, and just so I personally, I will not share your name.
He did a heavy sigh and everything.
One more. We'll go back one more time. No. Yeah, too far. One more. Ahead. Yeah, right here.
WWE account, and just so I personally, I will not share your name to anybody.
You see that shake of the head? That is no.
Yeah, that's a no.
After all these yeses, here's the no.
Yeah, that was a no.
That's telling. That's it. Come
Share your
on
name
now.
to anybody.
It's like, nah. Show your name. No.
Yeah, that was a
No.
He did a heavy sigh and then he went no.
No. Flat no.
Of your account, of your WWE account, and just so I personally, I will not share your name to anybody.
No. After all that, there are bank statements that were, yep, there sure were, yep, they
See you later,
were.
Dutch.
But just between us.
Man, I have to think about
And
what
vouch
risk
for you.
I would put out.
Yeah, and I will vouch for you either way.
I have to think about what kind of risk that. I don't want to say. Here's the thing, I'll consider it.
That should have been the quickest, easiest yes.
Oh, if I can finally prove this bullshit.
You know what, Adam? I trust you. You've not given me a reason not to trust you. I know if you were to give this away, it would just show the type of person you are,
Yes.
and you are not that type of person. Or Craig, here it is, right here. I will start setting it. I will start sending it as we're speaking right
Here
now.
it is right now. I'm gonna
Here's
put in
me
the time.
opening it up.
Here's that. Here's boom.
Me screenshotting it. Here's me closing it and going to your email. And it's sent, and you can check your email right now. Please tell me that if that name says down from the rafters. No, it doesn't. There you go.
Done.
But I
Hey,
can't.
let's give the troll something. What does it start with? Oh, it starts with the letter C. There you go. That's not down from the Raptors. That's not whatever the down from the Raptors recently changed it to. Whatever. Now, if down from Raptors then changes to something that begins with a C, then you just go, well, now they're just in with me, as y'all can see.
This is clearly a troll.
Down for the Raptors for 3 years, and now all of a sudden they're Charlie Hannum. Come on now.
Call me down from... remember everything. If someone has nothing to hide, they will never deny. Thank you for the super chat, so... And he... the second he was just like, hey, why don't you send me... no, I don't think so.
How about no?
Agree to it. Yeah, I have to see what's the risk, you know. And I not say that I think you would do anything with it. I don't.
I think you got to look at what's the benefit.
Then what's the risk?
Just send it.
I don't believe that you're going to do anything, but there is a risk out there. I need to look into the risks. What are the risks that could leak? How? Trolls could hack your email account in the 3 minutes that I send it to you. And then they have my WWE champions, and then they get into my, hey, what about my email that was just hacked?
Benefit more than what's the risk.
You have no idea the levels, how this has gone.
I do. I see it. I'm well aware. I have chat up. I mean, I know. I mean, people have been tagging.
Look at, he is so uncomfortable now. He's wiping his nose. He's chewing his fingers. He's tap dancing on the floor.
Levels, how this has gone.
I do. I see it. I'm well aware.
Right.
I have chat up. I mean, I know. I mean, people have been tagging me relentlessly since it was announced that you were coming on the show, and I didn't know who you were. I'd never heard of you before. Before this
back
moment,
to
Craig was
nodding.
like, hey, so do you know
A
DSP?
lot of leaning. Lot of leaning.
Rocking back and forth.
X and Y's.
And I'm like, no, what's the deal? And everyone's like, oh, we got to freaking tell Adam who DSP is. You know, it's like, I see the amount of attention that you get in a negative light, right? So, like, I understand. And so I'm like, I kind of understand that you don't want to be too forthcoming with your any more information that isn't public already, because as there's a lot out there. So, You know, but you're in a pickle, man, because
Yeah.
the internet is a fucking pulse, and it's a new brain that humans are still learning how to adapt to. And right now, there's a big chunk of the internet that has a target on your head. And you know, you've said it multiple times that you fucked up. You held your hands up. You said, I didn't handle this right. I fucked up multiple times. You did this and that. So it's like, if you want to remain on the internet, which you seem to enjoy streaming, right? You like what you're doing now, which is good. I'm glad you like what you're doing. But it's like, if you want to move in a direction that's going to alleviate some of these haters, anything might help. Obviously not giving them more ammo, which, I mean, I've grown to trust Craig. Of course, you know, don't tell him I said that. But, you know, I think that would actually do more for you than you think. If Craig came out and was like, all right, guys, he sent me the proof, and I can confirm to everyone that his account is not, they call me DSP, the whale account, you know?
And here's the thing with Phil. Phil was so worried that the trolls would somehow get into Craig's email and see the name that Phil... He is such a paranoid
No,
little
he's
boy.
absolutely, because he's just like, I'm going to send this, confirm that you see my email right now and that you're checking this email so that once you get it and see that it's not down from the Raptors, you can immediately delete it. Because they're already hacking you. They're basically already in. All right, this is foregone conclusion.
I'm in.
So I can't just have that sitting there. All right, so you get in, you immediately delete it once you see it, and then we just keep it moving, baby.
But he could have did that here on camera. He could have sent it now.
He needs to think. Look at this sad boy. He needs to think about. Man, I need to think about the risks, and it's a big, chunky, wonky risk, and it is.
Or the other name, Down from the Rafters.
Or what it changed it to, yeah.
Right.
Right.
Like, almost at this point now, it's like, it's almost suspect that you're not.
You have to look at it as like, well, why not? Why isn't this
Phil,
mob just
why
going?
aren't you?
Hey, just why not just go? Yeah. I trust you enough. If they get into your account in the 3 minutes that I sent it, that just shows them. That just shows you what I've been dealing with for 15 years. That they were able to get into your account in 3 minutes. So that just tells you everything that you need to know. You see what I've been dealing
And
with?
now you can see how they lied about the bank statement.
Yeah. You're a neutral third party, and they're so malicious that they will hack into yours.
Not
just
only
to
are
get
you
at me.
a neutral third party, you are a third party that they were feeding information to. They were working hand in hand with you,
And now-
the second they got a nugget that you could get that name,
They're gonna hack you. Now-
White race, welcome.
Now
I still love that name.
and you see that, and that he could just say that, like, look, you see that now. You can see with your own eyes that they hacking you. What do you think they're gonna do to me? They're hacking you to get to me. That boisterous his point if he gets hacked. And the moment it's like, oh dang, you got hacked and they're seeing you, now I just gotta close my down. Easy, done. I'm prepared for it now. Sorry guys, I gotta go. Clearly, things going down.
Wanting to just do whatever you can.
Yeah, again, I hear you. If I was sitting in your position right
You can't sit here and just be like, Muff, and I'm in your position. If I was in your position, I wouldn't believe me either. You can't just sit there and do that and just go, but you should. And if you don't, that's cool too. But I'm just gonna say what I'm saying, and who's gonna believe me are gonna believe me, and who's not gonna believe me or aren't gonna believe me. And we're gonna move on with me not proving anything. You can't just do that.
See you later, Aries.
If this whole thing was about you coming on this month just to prove all this stuff, to just go, yeah, I wouldn't believe me either. Where do we go from here, Phil?
Phil, if you were me and you wouldn't believe you, why should I believe you?
You shouldn't.
But
So what are you doing here? What are we?
What is your purpose on this?
Yeah.
On this platform
So
at this point?
if you just want to say whatever you want to say and not prove anything and not even care if we believe you, then if you were the host in this situation, where do we go from here? Do we just go to the next question that
What
could
would
potentially
be the next thing you ask DarksydePhil?
Do we just go to the
DarksydePhil?
next question where you just potentially will do the same thing, where you just obfuscate and just go, I don't care if you believe me, I'm going to say whatever I want to say, and then we're just going to move on?
Now, I would feel exactly the same way. But just as the levels of shit that I've been through, and
See, this pity party nonsense! Yeah. Hey, Muff, and show me your account. Well,
if you knew the things that I've been through.
My wife is a horse. I can't. They call her a horse. Tevin. He just says Tevin. I don't know.
He just starts saying detractor
I
names.
can't. You got Tevin. Peace. That being said, call it Steve of the
Snore
Dead.
Hogan.
I can't. Tevin. What?
people who betrayed me, not that I'm saying Craig would. I don't think he would.
Oh, I've had friends in the past who have betrayed me. Everybody's had people that have betrayed them, Phil. This is the chance to clear your name and clear your name.
And Phil hasn't had people that betrayed him. He had people who he treated like, and then they said, "Hey, he treated us like."
But
I have no interest, Phil. I want to be really clear with you, man. And just like we were talking about this, I have zero interest in making you look bad. Like I think there's a tremendous opportunity here for you to be humanized to a lot of people who don't see you as human. You know, and
here's the thing: they're doing their best to convince him of why this is a good idea. They're doing their best to convince him to send the screenshot, and he still did not send that screenshot.
No, he had that big old boisterous. I was gonna send it. I sent Craig the email.
I was gonna send him so much info. Detractors, you almost got the info you wanted, but they turned, and you guys and thousands of dollars.
He wasn't there when I wanted him to be there. But I'm gonna give Keem these 2-hour windows for him to email me. But I want somebody to be sitting there ready, sitting there on their email at all times when I want them to be.
Even though I will get up immediately if I get a phone call of something I deem to be important enough to leave my stream.
Not the plumbing, the kitchen sink thing, the garbage disposal thing. He just went, stream's just gonna be broken up. It is what it is. There was a time where he had to go get Kat at her work, and he's just like, "Yep, I'm just gonna be gone for like 30 minutes, and then I'll come back, and then we'll continue." But when Keem is offering you $50,000, which you're at least willing to talk to him about, so you can't even be like, "No, I ain't even willing to talk to this bastard about this."
I don't know how he got my number. It's publicly available. He's been
Flat
calling me.
out no. So I'm not gonna talk to him.
Oh look, he's calling right now. Keem, I'm telling you right now, I'm not interested.
I'm not interested in whatever you're gonna talk about.
Said
so
you know what? Here, matter of fact, answer. Hey Keem, sorry, this is Phil. You're on stream right now. I'm just not interested.
He's not interested. No. But you're interested enough to talk, but you're not interested enough to talk. Step away for 5, 6, 7 minutes.
It's got to be in the way he wants to talk.
He wants that control.
He wants to control so bad.
So he's just like, Keem, you maybe give me $50,000, but you gotta come to me proper. You gotta come to me on my terms. That's all he can do in that situation is control the. You're coming to me, and these are the times that you get to talk to me.
And to err is to be human, right? That's the old saying. Like, everybody fucks up, and you've owned up to a lot of those things. But there are certain things here, man, that I just, they don't add up. And you're saying, hey, if I was in your shoes, I'd be saying the same thing. Mm-hmm. It doesn't. I don't know, man. It's not connecting. It's not connecting. And I'm trying to help you.
It truly is that I don't want my life to be better unless you're jumping through the hoops. But he was never gonna work with Keem. You know what? He might have, but he didn't want Keem to control him.
He wanted to do it on his terms, on whatever terms that he could be like, at least I got this out of it. He's going to do it.
Can you imagine if the Law Cowcast blew up and they started making tens of thousands a week each?
That would be very funny.
And
all
he's
Phil
just
can
a
do is
salty,
just go, I'm happy
and
for him.
Keem is completely hands off and he doesn't control. Oh, he would be a salty little boy.
Out here, man. I really am. And
I hear you.
And so
I feel like there's
help yourself.
I feel like there's nothing else to be said then, because
Could I bring up one point about
Pause. And that's, I would feel the exact same way with Adam, because
Yeah.
it's like we've given him every opportunity. We've laid out how ridiculous it is with all these bank leaks and stuff like this, and he's just going, no. We've given him a hard out of just people will believe you if this third party dude doesn't know anything. He did his research. He knows the positive. He knows the negatives. He's talked to detractors. He's talked to your fans and all this. If he vouched for you, people would believe him. People would not believe him. Absolutely. But there would be people just going,
He has no reason to lie.
and there would be people going, so who the was that? That I would go, who the is that? What's the story behind this down from the rafters guy, if that's just not Phil?
bank statements?
sure, yeah.
So I've seen limited amounts, because here's the thing. You guys just said, why do you bring it up on your stream? I only bring this kind of stuff up on my streams when someone else brings it up, and there's like, it's such a loud fervor on the stream. People are talking about it in the chat. I'll address it, okay? I did look into it. I saw some of this supposed bank statements that are mine.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple things there that don't make sense to me. All right, number one, if this is me, okay, there's a bunch of transactions on there, I guess, from like pet stores, okay? And people are like, well, that's because Phil has a cat. Yeah, but those transactions are like big. You're talking like hundreds of dollars a week or something like that. I have one cat.
Pause. Or something like that. So you asked them to prove, like, what are you talking about when events correlate to things on my stream? And you're just going, there was times where it was hundreds of dollars a week. What's going on? What are you talking about? What in transactions are you talking about? And again, this could be, oh, Jasper needed a new scratching post. Mm-hmm. There are certain cards that you could purchase at pet supply shops that are of the gift variety that one could purchase at said stores and therefore
For like
accumulate.
iTunes or something?
Of the sorts.
Of the sorts.
Yes. Brands similar to iTunes.
Okay.
I'm not going to say yes, but
digital cards.
in the variety, yes. That it's in the vicinity of that. Yes, you could purchase those sorts of things at that location. So that could be the reason. It could also just be the reason that month you just buying Jasper expensive food, or hey,
Expensive toys.
We're stocking up on kitty litter for months now. So we're getting $40 worth of kitty litter, $50 worth of dry cat food, $50 worth of wet cat food, so we can mix it together, treats and all that, whatever. I don't know. But you saying that you going weekly to get cat supplies? What are you buying weekly?
What could you possibly buy every week for your cat? If you spend $80 in food and stuff, why? Why is the question below the video? Just so we know what the question was and what's being answered and talked about right now.
And how far we get away from it.
And how far we get away from it.
Now again, that's he said, she said. It's not going to prove my innocence. But everyone knows I have one cat. He's been on the stream all this time. I don't have a secret herd of.
But again, you say we have to go get supplies for Jasper. What are the supplies?
You say weekly errands. Weekly. What are those
Out
errands?
of the house errands.
Groceries. Weekly.
How?
You say these things.
Here's the thing I don't get. Phil he will 100% DoorDash in a second. How does he not have like an Instacart or something? To save that time so he and Kat can just spend that time at home. Because you can get the cat supply store there. You can get the grocery shopping there.
I think that he knows that is a slippery slope.
He's
Because
already in the slope. He's in
what
the...
if
There's no slope left. He's trying to climb back
If he
up.
doesn't go to the grocery store, where is he going? This is his one day a week to at least get some steps in.
He steps around his neighborhood anyway.
Allegedly. I don't believe that. But at least here...
But he goes out once a week with his wife to eat.
Sometimes. But these are steps, You're picking up milk. That's like 5 pounds. That's getting them arms of work
Milk
out.
is not 5 pounds.
Is it not?
No. Dude.
How much?
Well, your perception of weight is atrocious.
One for all, Fall Cowling, Detroit Smash!
Oh, you might have been right.
What?
Gallon of water weighs 8 pounds.
Gallon of milk weighs 8.6 pounds.
That's crazy.
Look at that. I know what I'm talking about. So yeah, he's getting. He doesn't have dumbbells or anything. So at the very least, no. At the very least, the act of picking the milk from the shelf is activating some sort of muscles. So he can at least say,
tell.
it's not great. I hate his whole, I was a big old beefy bodybuilder dude. When you look at his first in video, he got those same arms. He's wearing that shirt. It's not that shirt. He's wearing like the Chicago shirt.
Yeah.
And he's worn that now, and it's about the same. And I'm like, surely that shirt has shrunk by now. So, is it worse?
Just thought about this. Who will win a debate? Trump, Phil, the debate of the filibuster. Trump. He has charisma.
Yeah,
Phil
Trump
doesn't.
Trump is a better talker.
Yeah.
Phil is not. As you can see, he is not a good talker.
Thank you for the super chat.
It's just that clear. He's that muff. Trump will answer a question. Phil will be like, "Well, let me tell you a story about the question." Trump will lie. Trump will answer
The straightest of faces.
But this muff, he just talks until you don't know what you were talking about.
And makes it so ridiculous that this question would even need to be asked.
In my basement, I don't even have a basement. So some of the transactions in that I've seen don't make sense at all.
Okay,
but what about the ones that do?
and how about here's what you should do, Phil. You should have went. Here's the last 3 receipts from the times I went to the pet store.
Yeah, $17, $20, $6. I don't know where these $100 is coming from.
Don't know at all where they're coming from. Is he treating his cat well? Absolutely not. He went to the vet recently and they were like, we should get blood work to this cat. And he's like, that's
They're trying
scam.
to upsell me on blood work. He's fine. And I'm like, I would just, this is one of the times where I'm just like, okay, Phil, what are the symptoms of feline AIDS? Feline leukemia. How can you tell that your cat is fine? You know how you can tell? Blood work. Detect that early. Oh, he got a tumor. Fix that. But no, they're upselling me. Has your cat ever had blood work? I don't know. Oh, maybe we should do that. They're trying to upsell me. I went to the manager and they said they were absolutely trying to upsell you.
What a
and they
scam.
will be we tried to scam you. They will be reprimanded. Please don't sue us as I'm admitting that we scammed you.
You're an awesome guy.
Did Phil declaw Jasper?
There's a good chance.
This is a 60-40 thing. He's the good guy because he goes, Jasper was declawed and he's been there for quite some time because people don't want a declawed cat. So he's the good guy for taking him in. But he's got a lot of expensive stuff. He's got stuff like, look, if that cat scratches up this couch, we can't replace this, so maybe snip, snip. I don't know, 60-40.
For what it's funny because you say circumstantially, some of these transactions could be yours if you went
Pause.
out.
They didn't say that. They said this lines up to yours. Ain't nobody say circumstantially. They went, this is around your area. This month, he went to a Burger King around this time. And you're just going, well, circumstantially, if you line up and you do your in puppet hands.
Hey, never forget what the question was. Will you send me your Champions account? Never forget what the current question is.
The question on the table.
Will you send me your Champions account?
An 8. Okay, you're right. But some of them also don't make any sense. Like, okay, there's a bunch of transactions on there that say iTunes.
Phil, you have to understand. You have to understand.
You're doing the thing, Phil.
Why it would say iTunes. You have to.
Okay. Now I don't know, but here's the thing: the narrative that they have put out there about.
No, you don't. What? What? The narrative that they put out there is, I use money from iTunes to do the WWE champion
This
stuff.
is crazy. I don't understand the iTunes, but here's the narrative they put out. But you just said I was gonna send you my account because it's tied to my Apple account.
But that's not his leak. Those links are his. He got a different stolen account.
Is that I'm begging and shilling to my viewers.
Yes.
Viewers give me tips every day.
Yes.
And that money goes right into WWE champions. Correct?
Right into it. Direct line.
Straight line.
I would hate to be in court if Phil is my witness. The guy would tell a story about himself before answering the question.
Seriously. Do they have anger problems? Well, when we were a kid, we were playing ball, and the ball game, it was a hot day. It was pretty hot. I remember that day.
It was one of the hottest days. And,
yeah,
and, you know,
because my mom had given me an apple juice. And I don't like apple juice.
And that city isn't really conducive to, like, heat waves. So they were shutting down everything. Idiots, just morons shutting down
me as
everything.
a first grader, I realized that. And I'm just like, I can do better than the governor.
And that's my first time where I actually thought about going into government, but then I saw how corrupted and terrible the system was, and I realized my talents were better spent trying to uplift people. And sir, the question,
the question.
Like that's the narrative that they say on the internet. If that's the case, why are there bank transactions for iTunes?
Because
you play on your Apple device and you play on another device. So sometimes it's gonna come from PayPal and sometimes it's gonna come from iTunes. Is that if you have a tablet, don't you feel? The tablet is Android. If you're playing Champions on the tablet, you couldn't go through iTunes to spend money. You would have to go through something else, like PayPal.
There's also the case of you can switch when you buy something. You can switch on the iTunes thing. You can switch your payment method. Oh dang! I didn't get enough tips today. Let me put this on a credit card.
Yep.
Easy. Sometimes it comes from direct money. Sometimes it's just credit cards stacking up. That's where them in 12, 13 credit cards maxed out came from.
Can you stop saying maxed out like that?
It's disgusting!
And it's not even like, they weren't even like $300 cards. They were like $1,200 cards. $2,500 cards.
And the bastard, when he was opening them up, when he was having difficulty, he was like, yeah, I'm fleecing these bastards. I'm going to get this credit card. I'm going to max it out because it's the first year 0 APR financing and all this crap. And then I'll just roll it over to another 0% boy. And then that just didn't happen.
Right? The money is in my PayPal account. Why are there bank transactions for iTunes? It doesn't make any sense. Why would I take money?
Credit cards, debit cards. If you don't need to, if you're not putting your tips directly into your bank account and just using the PayPal, you would use the PayPal. Like, there are a lot of ways to use more than one system for a payment method for a mobile video game.
PayPal, you got a bunch of chargebacks and it's in a negative. So you can't use it.
Out of a PayPal account that I have. That I get my
what'd you miss? Phil stuff. Basic Phil stuff.
It's never stopping, dude. We've been at this for 2 hours and we've done 25 minutes.
From transfer it to my bank account where then I take a hit because there's a transfer fee. Anytime you transfer money from PayPal to a bank.
$2.
Oh my God, I'm taking a hit. Why would I take a hit when I could just not take the hit? Because you're an addict!
It's like $2. Get out of here.
Account. So I'm taking a big financial hit on that money. Then I'm making transactions in the game off the bank account. Why wouldn't it be made out of the PayPal account? That doesn't.
There are times when it's in the PayPal account.
Mm-hmm. Questioning why this is happening isn't an answer to, hey Phil, is this Yoshi? It's like, well, it doesn't make sense for this to be happening. No, it doesn't. But that didn't answer my question of if this is yours.
You're not covering your tracks by going, it doesn't make sense that somebody would use iTunes. Because even if it's not you, somebody used iTunes and PayPal and all these other things.
These things are on the leaks. It don't matter why they did it or you did it or whatever. It happened. I don't know. I don't care. I don't know why why is this month spending $150 on pet supplies a week? I don't know, but it happened. It don't matter why. It don't make sense. But these are the facts that it happened. Don't question why this fake person is doing something. Prove that you didn't do it.
And not by, it doesn't make sense that somebody would do it.
Makes sense to me. It makes no logical sense. To
Well,
me,
there's a lot of things that haven't made a whole lot of logical sense here. Let's just be real. There's a lot here that doesn't add up, right?
Well, isn't the iTunes like where the microtransactions from games get charged? So that actually would make sense.
it would make no. Okay, you're correct, but the
Go
point
back.
I'm making.
Why?
Go back. Look at Phil.
Add up, right?
Well, isn't the iTunes like where
Where's
the
my-
microtransactions from games
Yeah.
get charged?
Yeah, he did the jaw.
Once he said microtransactions, he said.
Transactions from games get charged. So that actually would make sense.
It would make no. Okay, you're correct, but the point I'm making is the money's in the PayPal account. So
Okay.
if there,
Yeah, but hold on, I know what you're saying. But on PayPal, you can actually use PayPal, and you could click use balance or use your bank account, and it'll just pull the money from your bank account, but using PayPal as the payment service. So that's irrelevant because you can choose where the money's coming from on PayPal.
okay, I see what you're saying. What I was going off of their narrative, and their narrative is
No, Phil, it's their narrative.
'Cause you
I'm
don't have
talking
the-
to you. I'm not talking to them.
You don't have the full scope of their narrative because you don't know what it is. You said that you've seen some of the transactions from the bank account. There are so many different detractors saying so many different things. You don't know what their
Who is
narrative
their
is.
narrative? Who is there?
Because once you see it, it's already been banned and you don't think about it because you've already labeled them as an idiot or detractor or whatever. So you don't think about that. You don't delve into that. You just go, nah, it didn't happen, move on. So, but now you got their whole perspective, a whole amalgamation of a group, hundreds of thousands a month is... You got everybody? Come on now, Phil.
He really thought he was gonna come here and bullshit everybody, and then everybody would like him again. That's the funniest part. This shit was months in the making. Yeah, he really thought, because when he deals with his audience, that's all it is. Whatever he spins is what they believe. So he thought he was gonna come here, get to a general audience, do the same thing, and the same result would come out.
The same thing of I've been getting death threats. People don't like me. This, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. People have been doing this to me. I'm just a small-time streamer who's just trying to support his family. And then you get those sympathy people coming in and just going, oh, dang. Phil does seem like a pretty good guy. Oh, I can't even talk in his chat. I got to subscribe for 24 hours. Well, I'll talk to him tomorrow and say that he did a good job.
is every day I'm begging my audience for money.
Well, that was a good...
That was a crazy sentence!
I was going off of their narrative, and their narrative is every day I'm begging my audience for money. It goes to my PayPal, and then I immediately spend that on WWE champions. That's the narrative.
No, that's not necessarily the narrative.
That's one of them. That's
Yes.
a part of it. Though that's not the entirety of it. And you can't just say, but there's different transactions, so that doesn't make sense. So debunked.
I didn't believe that narrative, but it does seem that you do get money and you
Bite
just spend
nails.
it on the things that need to be spent on instead of, planning for taxes the next month or whatever,
That is absolutely correct. Yes.
Right.
When's the last time he brought up taxes?
He brought it up around tax time.
But no, he has
wasn't-
like
it wasn't
quarterly.
as chunky wonky.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm
No,
saying. He
I
has
know.
like quarterly payments, and
Yeah, he just sort of slide. Taxes.
And or things that aren't necessary, which could include WWE. Not saying that it is, but it could be.
Do you feel that you said you still play the game? Do you play any other mobile games?
Yes.
Do you feel that you're addicted to them at all?
No.
No?
I play them casually. I play them, you know, for example, I'll be off the stream and it's night and my wife and I are watching a TV show. And as we're watching the show, I might just open it up. And, you know, these mobile games are not big narrative experiences. They're just like kind of busy.
This is time that he desperately wants with his wife.
Oh yeah, while my wife is watching TV, I'll just be playing a mobile game
instead of interacting with her, instead of engaging with the TV show.
Now I can understand there are times where you're just kind of mutually together. Yeah. You don't really need to be doing the exact same thing. It's just a comfortable silence between partners. Mm-hmm. But this is Phil. I only get one day off a week, and it's not really a day off because I got to do all these chores. So any time I spend with my wife is precious. Bloop, 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 bloop.
And also never forget that he said that once Cat moves in, I'm just done with mobile games. Flat out. And then he just wasn't. He lied.
Phil is way worse than Anime Wins. Way worse.
Phil
worse.
has not enacted physical violence upon another individual.
He wanted to. He acted like he would. He called.
He's a big man. He's a big dog, big nuts,
and threatened Triforce.
I understand
that he was gonna slap the
big dog, big nuts, big bark, but he big pig, big snout. But once the action comes down, he's just like, I'm an alcoholic. Hands behind the back. Please, no, don't peep me.
But it's only alleged with Anime Wins.
We're grinding games, right? You mash a little bit. You do like Adam said. This stupid WWE Champions is just a freaking puzzle game, like Candy Crush. It doesn't take a lot of intelligence to do them. They're more like.
I mean,
I love them.
Do casual players pay just under $1,000?
No, you know,
I feel like you elevate your level when you actually put any money into it. But then when it goes over $100,
pause. If he's such a casual player, why is he putting money into it? What is he? Wouldn't he just be like, I didn't get this Hogan?
That's part of Adam's thing. Like the second you put money in, you are no longer casual. You're now whatever the level above a casual would be.
I wouldn't labels, whatever, casual, whatever. I'd just be like, if it's such a whatever thing, why even put money into it?
Yes. Why care about being near the top of it?
You must want that new Ken or M. Bison that comes out enough to spend money on it.
You must want to be at the top of leaderboards or whatever. Or to show off your collection to other game players, like you're the best game player because you spent the most money or whatever.
You kind of elevate from casual to, all right, I'm one of the core players.
This all started, because you guys probably don't know the full history, this all started many, many years ago before there was tons of financial issues.
Let me tell you a story real quick. I got a story for you, Pimp.
Are you addicted to mobile games? Well, this all started with...
I was playing a different WWE game. It was called WWE Supercard.
I have played Supercard. Supercard was my main mobile game for like 2 years. What Phil was doing in that game was he needed to spend a lot of money to do the things he was doing in that game.
Allegedly.
No. There's no alleged.
No, allegedly.
No, how?
Because
how?
I can't prove it.
He said himself he spent big money on it.
You can believe me or you can't. That's your decision.
All right, this
Dude will find a way to
another story.
Dude will find a way to get to the helicopter company.
One way. He did not say the word helicopter. I was shocked to my core because he always liked bringing up. I was a helicopter and they fired me and they did some digging.
Oh no.
The A certification that he had. You know who taught it that class?
His dad.
His dad. It's his dad.
Hashtag nepotism.
The father what taught that class.
I actively spent a lot of money on. I will tell you guys this. I can't tell you the exact. I got addicted to that one. Everyone knew it. I talked.
So you
about
have
it
been addicted to mobile games.
I was addicted to crack, but now I only do crack casually.
And that's what he does with alcohol. I was addicted to alcohol. Now I drink it moderately. When you guys are on stream, and maybe I have a drink every now and then, but it's all casual. Never needed to go to a program, nothing. I just pure recreational crack.
crack only at parties, all right?
I'm out with my friends, you know, gets a little wild. Somebody pulls out a pipe. I'm not gonna hit it.
I'm gonna be the narc. I'm gonna be the lame one, not smoking crack with everybody. No, I have to.
$100 a tip, and I'll take a hit of this pipe.
Please, you guys.
I need it.
Like-
No, $1 tips. $1.
Mom, straight up, I was an alcoholic. Now pay me to drink. And this muff is drinking it like it's warm apple juice.
Dude, it's either not alcohol in that, or he is the biggest alcoholic that has ever alcohol.
This muff don't flinch with tequila.
And it be like double, triple shots. And not just he has to sip it. He swishes it in his mouth. That's not how you drink. That's not how you take a shot. You put that to the back of your throat, let it slide down, and keep it moving. This motherfucker is tasting it.
Time. But he can't bite a muff in mashed potato without wincing. What is that?
What is he?
He looks like he's on fire every time he takes a bite of food. But he's drinking this like it's water.
It's like every time he takes a bite of food, he knows he's losing 4 months of his life.
It's like it's stealing nutrients from him. It's like, hey, this is my vitamin A.
But the audience.
But he's just killing that alcohol. It don't make no sense.
Yes, I have. I've publicly admitted this, that I spent way too much money on that. And there was another one that was called Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. That one as well. This was before, way before years before the bankruptcy and everything. I was spending too much money on them. And at that point, I stopped.
No, he should have said, this was back when I had excess money to spend. So I didn't really care about dropping $200, $300. But then, once that money started slowing down, I realized I am spending way too much money on these things, and I dialed it back.
My tax guy needed a transaction, and I needed to go through my iTunes, what I paid for, and I just saw all the transactions, and that really put it in perspective for me, and then I just stopped spending after that.
You heard that tone when he said Dokkan like he forgot what it was called?
He ain't forget nothing. He knows.
I think it was called
Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. It came out in 2014. The first unit was a Goku and a Vegeta and a Piccolo. I'm gonna go Piccolo.
Yeah, Purple Piccolo, I believe it was.
Yeah.
But I don't really remember.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I cut off. I stopped playing WWE Supercard and Dokkan Battle completely. When I saw what I was doing, I stopped myself from doing it, and then
what were you doing, Phil?
What was the catalyst to see what you were doing?
What were you doing? You said you saw what you were doing. What were you doing? How did you stop that? And why are you back now? What are you doing differently?
Phil is pure willpower
personified.
I saw what I was doing, and I stopped doing the thing.
Except for the fact when he begs, when he needs Moist Critical, would be like, dang, this dude's begging. And he's just like, dang, I was begging. And now I hate that bastard because we lost the beg tweets because of him.
They've been sliding back in.
I know.
They are not as frequent.
They aren't as frequent, and they're not as stenciled as they were before.
I do miss the swing by and support if you can.
We don't get the midstream beg, and I hate it because that was always the most fun.
Well, it's been really slow. I'm gonna send out a tweet.
I'm gonna send out a tweet. Let me just do that. All piss.
Robinson, he's never not gonna be on Bull. Never not.
Yeah, the pinnacle of self-control. He saw, absent of intervention, what he was doing.
And
he recognized his own depression. He recognizes his own alcoholism.
That was my...
And then he just goes, I'm not depressed no more. I recognize that I'm
Did
depressed.
he stop jacking off then? Because he was only doing that because he was depressed.
I hate it.
Casually played other mobile games over the years, and basically what happens is with my, and I know you guys are going to say you're changing the narrative. Please bear with me with this.
No, it's not helping your case at all, though.
You're right.
Jesus!
But I'm being honest. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to lie to you guys. This is all public record. You know, I talked about those games in the past, and with these detractors, what they do is they find a narrative and they stick with it. If I can dispute it or disprove it, or if it gets somehow disproven, then they drop it and they latch onto the ones that they can't, that I haven't been outright been able to disprove.
Why would they keep a narrative going if it's been disproven? Of course they're gonna drop it. There's nothing else that can be done with this escort thing. That's over. That's not true. So what? I think it was Jeff Foxworthy always had a joke. It was just like, your keys are always in the last place you look for them. It's like, of course they are. I've stopped looking for them. Hey, where are your keys? Yeah, I found them, but I'm still looking. It's like that don't make no sense. Mm-hmm. So why would this is disproven, hard, fast, done? What more is there? This is absent of Phil. This isn't like a Phil where he picks up his piece of paper and just goes, I have my bills written here. Oh, you can't see that. You see that? It says bills right there. You see that? You idiot.
You see the big B.
And that's his level of, oh, that's debunked, so you can't talk about it anymore. Oh, you're talking about it now? You're moving goalposts.
This particular one, they've been looking for something to get me on for years and years and years, and every single thing gets disproven or just forgotten about. This is the one I can't find a way.
Everything gets disproven or forgotten about. What are you talking about, Phil? Are you talking about
escort?
The escort, that's all he ever has. It's one of the worst things that happened because you can always point to it and just go, that.
Even though who disproved it?
We ain't gonna talk about that.
Craig.
The point about Phil being the pinnacle of willpower was sarcasm. No, I understand. I understand it's all sarcasm. But he is, though. He who else can just Super Saiyan their way through their depression? He just went, I don't want to be depressed no more.
And now I'm not.
And now I'm not.
It's like Dennis Riddle.
I'm better now.
Be gone.
He just looks at the alcohol and just throws it like, who was that?
Loverboy Media.
Loverboy Media. He just goes, no.
No,
I'm an alcoholic.
It's not like a
no more
rock bottom or anything.
No.
It's just like he took a drink and went, never again.
No, I'm better than this.
Then they drop it and they latch onto the ones that they can't, that I haven't been outright been able to disprove. This particular one, they've been looking for something to get me on for years and years and years, and every single thing gets disproven or just forgotten about. This is the one I can't find a way.
Use Craig. Send him a screenshot.
I haven't found a way to.
How do you listen to a man? How do you go on this narrative? I ain't got no way to disprove something. Use Craig. I haven't found a way to disprove. He not even listening. That is that pure and simple. I'm just waiting for you to stop talking so I can continue to talk. I don't have a way. Here's a way. There's no way. I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas.
Do this without putting myself at personal risk up to now. And so.
But now there is a way. Up to now. We're here now. This is a way. Oh, Craig is just, Adam's just smiling. He's done.
Of course he is, because this bastard's just bullshitting.
This is why the narrative is continued. Even though there's been so many different things that have been disproven. There's people who make videos about WWE champions that have made entire exposés about me in the past that were completely disproven.
Where? Who disproved them? How were they disproven?
It's pure.
But here's the thing. He said he can't disprove it, but somehow those videos were disproven.
They're just
what was used to disprove those videos, and why can't they be used to disprove the other things about the Champions account?
Dark, we need to take depression and mental health seriously, unless it undermines my narrative. You and your dead brother DarksydePhil. That dead brother thing is, I still think it's the worst thing he's done.
No, yeah, absolutely. It showed, no matter what happened, it showed who he was. And to follow up and not be apologetic about it, to double down on it, there's nothing left.
Yeah, and it's just, mental health is super important, y'all. I was depressed, but you're
go on your own stream.
You're the king of suffering. My brother's dead. Allegedly dead. Prove it. You can't. You and your dead brother banned.
Alleged dead brother.
Your dead brother's banned from life, and now you banned from my chat.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, he got me there. I'm sorry.
I guess he is banned from life. He's not wrong.
Phil, not tell a lie challenge difficult, impossible, plus. Thank you for the super chat soul. He, again, as naturally as he breathes.
As naturally as he sips that tequila.
Nigga wants proof of a dead brother.
Full Cowling, Detroit Smash!
Proof of a dead brother, but you yet can't see him proof is not his account. Because, here's the thing. It's very likely that Phil bought an account and was going to send that account. And in order to facilitate the full amount of the lie, all of the lie, he was going to send the account, the Apple iTunes and the other games that account played, and all of that stuff, just so he can say, see, this is not a bought account. This is an actual real life account. But he would have needed to do a little more than send a screenshot. And he wanted to do a little bit more than send a screenshot.
They don't care about that. What's the next thing that we can make drama about for Phil? So we can have personal gain on the internet and get clickbait views and shit.
Personal gain on the internet.
Clickbait views, money. It's always the same thing. Y'all are getting popular off of me, and I don't like it.
Those 6,000 posts on Kiwi Farms, how many of them are getting personal gain? How many people are getting money or popularity or whatever? Or how many people are just laughing at a dumb and skinny armed man?
What is TJ Gamebox gaining from showcasing how much Phil is spending? What has he gained from that?
So that's what I mean. Because this all started years ago with those other games, I publicly admitted to everyone, yeah, I was addicted to them. I spent too much money on them. I'm done with that now, And then I casually, people at one point, like 2017, when this game came out, asked me, are you playing any other mobile games? Yeah, I started playing this one. And every once in a while I mention it. I think the last time that I actively had admitted that I had played it was 2019. I had said that I was on a plane to Connecticut to get married with my wife, and I played it on the plane. And then people used that as you still play mobile games, you're still
So let's okay. So you say you play the game. You say you're not addicted, although you have been addicted to mobile games in the past, right? And I'm just going to lay this all out in front of us, all right? So you used to play a mobile game that was WWE related.
Yes.
Okay. You were addicted to that game. Fast forward, new game comes out, right? You play that game, and by the way, you separated yourself from that game because you knew that you were addicted to it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Usually in the case of addiction, just usually, there's some sort of intervention in life. Some sort of intervention that happens, whether it's brought on by friends, family, or just personal, you look inside yourself and you realize something needs to change, right?
Right.
Do you feel that you're addicted to these games? I've already asked you this, but I just feel like, once again, you have transactions that line up with major events. I'm getting DM pictures of you, of your Discord, your Discord handle in the WWE Champions Discord, right? I have, and it just seems there's all, so make it make sense. Like, this doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. I have such a hard time believing that there is a group of people that are so hell-bent, this evil plan to make you look bad, that they're willing to spend thousands and thousands of dollars on WWE champions just so they can make you look bad. I don't
make a lot
buy
of
it.
sense.
And once again, there's an easy out here, Phil. I'm offering you the easy out. All you gotta do is just take a quick screenshot. You can email it to me. It's done. We all move on. The detractors move on, and everybody goes, okay, you know what?
Pause. And I wish he would have appealed to. You see that. You've already said that once something is debunked, the detractors will move on to something else. Mm-hmm. Let's drop this and have them move on to whatever next dumb thing they're gonna move on to. But at least this will be out of your hair. This 4, 5, 6 year thing of this just going on and on. This will be done with. At least we'll have that done with. And this will be another feather in your cap. You've got your things that were disproven. You've got the trolls were stupid. This could be another thing that we can hard disprove here and now, just so they can show, just so you can say, instead of all this other bullshit of, yeah, that didn't happen, throw up your hands, you can believe it or not. Now we can have this happened. This was disproven live on air. Now what y'all gonna say, trolls? You can't get much better than a live debunking.
And we all move on. That's it. That's it.
Imagine if Craig just went, it's not down from the Raptors. It's not they call me DSP Gaming.
It is a name that I have never seen associated with Phil from detractors or otherwise.
I am not going to answer any chat questions about if it's this or if it's that or if it's that, because then now y'all can narrow it down. But it is not those two things that Phil was being accused of.
Or anything to do with DSP Gaming.
I'd be like, blown out the water.
It's very simple, man. And we want to make this happen. Like, I want you to be able to move on from it. I want the detractors to be able to move on from it. I want the internet to move on from it. I want all the WWE content to be done. Like, it's there, man. It's there. Like, let's make this happen. Like, and then we all move on and we can start talking about other things.
And this is the pure and simple. We want to help. Because if it's not yours, we're going to see that it's clearly not yours. People move on. If it is yours, we can start talking about
what needs to be happening.
What needs to happen next with this. Because not only is it yours and you've been doing with this, you know that it's wrong, and then you just lied to us. So now there's a couple things that we need to tackle here. So either way, we're going to find out a lot of things about a lot of people once you send that screenshot.
Oh, show us your flagging history, Matt. 100%.
Look at all those tabs! That's my favorite line for that whole thing. Everybody, now wait a minute, Matt, no, all this other stuff. Just Matt, we're going, look at all those tabs!
Okay. Like I said, I'll think about it.
Think about it.
It's do it. I can't imagine what's going through Craig's mind in that thing. It's just like the easiest thing.
I'm giving you an out. I'll think about it.
And then Keem comes in and just goes, the moment that his internet goes down, and he just goes, yep, I'm ready to send it now. You can't believe that now.
Yeah, no, you've lost your chance.
Yeah, how I can do it, and again.
How do you do it? Hit 2 buttons to screenshot your name in the game and send it. And then if he goes, that may not be enough, because it could have been somebody else's screenshot from somebody else. I have no idea. You do a video capture of your phone.
Hey,
going from the email to all of that.
You see how Adam is right there, just like, all right, take the screen down. I'm gonna show you my screen. Here's me scrolling and all this stuff. Tell me to go to somebody. Look, I got a lot of people because, like I said, I've been playing a lot. I spent a little bit of money, so I got a lot of people maxed out or whatever the thing is in this game. But as you can see, not my name, not that thing. Oh, look, here's this website where you can pop it in and just go, this person has been playing this game for however many years. Let me just copy this, put this in here. Oh, look at that. It says I've been playing for 4 years. This isn't a recently bought account. This is an account that I said, if you can look back in 2017, I said I already started playing, so that lines up with whatever. No is the answer. With his wide eyes.
100% agree to it, but I'm very strongly considering doing it.
I am very strongly considering clearing my name, Your Honor.
Definitively. I might have some evidence that I can bring into you tomorrow if I decide that it won't hurt my family.
How about you bring it so you don't hang?
But my family, though, I need to think about how feasible that is. The risks, Your Honor, the risk. Let's look into this.
Let's see if we.
Yo, that was a crazy.
Let's see if we can do this tonight. Because Craig is done. He's just like, I gotta look into the risk. He's just like, let's see if we can do this today.
Dude, just watch how long this silence was.
And this is also sped up.
Considering doing it.
Let's see if we can do it before the end of the stream.
He's just like,
That was a crazy.
because he don't want to say, you know, you look like a liar, right?
You understand what's happening right now.
You understand
Greg.
how bad this looks. You have the evidence to prove that these people are wrong, and you're choosing not to give it to me on the perceived risk that they might hack into my account and then hack into your account simply because, has your Xbox ever been hacked into or anything? No. Or maybe it has, whatever. Okay,
PlayStation.
so has it been done recently? So it's not something that they can just do willy-nilly, is it?
We have a captive audience here. They want to know, right?
Oh, no, hold on. I told you I'm not even doing anything with my phone or anything on the stream. I'm definitely
Okay.
not doing it today on the stream.
Not doing it on the screen. Why not? Why
Why
can't
not?
you be off screen?
Because it's baby mode.
Just looking down at your phone, not bringing it up to the camera, and going here.
Okay.
It's just,
Okay.
you know, you gotta understand there's liability here.
Okay.
Liability of what? I'm so tired of this excuse.
They could hurt Jasper.
Most know where Elon flies every day.
It's not just a discussion for me either. I'm talking to my wife, you know, everything here. Because if this
Okay.
account
How can your wife be harmed? They know about her past.
gets out, that's a lot of
When the
stuff. that now-
bankruptcy came out, they knew where she worked.
They know where she currently works.
Still no
for me either.
picture.
I'm talking to my wife, you know, everything here. Because if this
Okay.
account gets out, that's a lot of stuff that now can be compromised.
Okay.
What stuff can be compromised that would actively harm you that isn't as simple as create a new account in that thing and create a new username in that thing?
I don't think he smoked a pipe. I think that he did loosen up with a little bit of gin before.
The glug glug?
A little bit of glug glug. Just a little bit, little finger.
A little bit of the
He
glug.
knocking him back.
All right, look, like I said, family, I get it, right? Totally understand. Okay. And then you know, when you decide that this is something that you're comfortable with, you can email it to me. The email will only be seen by me, not anybody else. Okay. And I will delete it immediately after. And I will, you know, I will serve as your confidant in this process. So, all right, well, I mean, I don't really know how to move on from this. I don't know. I just feel like there's this mountain of stuff here, and
Right.
it just,
Phil, I got a show name that you can do. This is how you don't game. I think you need to own it, man. I think you need to fucking take back what they took from you and just fucking lean into that. Man. Fuck them. You know, I mean, just do what you want to do. Do you, man. But like the best thing to do is be honest and own up to whatever, right? So if you truly you said multiple times you don't know what you could do. I think Craig has given you a good out. If you want to use it, like I understand you got to like think about it. That's fine.
Yeah. Again, we didn't even get into the identity theft stuff.
Because we don't give a
Because you went down 6 different stories, my guy. That was you. You didn't answer the question and said, I'm going to tell you a story. You. Rue.
Oh no, why is this the most replayed that's coming up?
Oh, is that the in threat? Oh no, that's the dude that was just like he's on Twitter.
Oh.
Well, what's happened to me? And that, you know, that's why I'm so afraid. It almost ruined me, you know?
How did the identity theft almost ruin you? What did they do with your identity that almost ruined you? What was done with your identity that almost led you to ruin?
That.
God, he sucks. He sucks.
That's what I mean. Even just doing this is a risk.
The interview is he is one of the most paranoid men I have ever seen in my life.
like as pointed out in the chat, several people have said like the charges to your bank account or to the bank statement that is not yours.
The alleged account.
That is not yours. They include, you know, shops that are around where you live, you know,
Right.
and,
No,
and
right,
restaurants
yes.
and like that just
Exactly
seems
right.
like. Once again, Phil, help me out, man. Like we're looking at an account that just so happens.
He's nodding and just going, "Yep, they are around the place. I am. Mm-hmm. Yep. Weird, huh? Strange that. Strange how that works out, huh?
That's essentially what this is right now.
Is it 91, really?
To be around where you live. That just so happens to be shopping and dining where you're at. That just so happens to have your a social security number that is extremely close to yours. Right? That's how they access it. Not I said we talked about how we totally disown that. That's ridiculous.
Yep.
But it's out there.
Let me ask you a question.
Hey, Phil, here's a question. Well, let me tell you a story. I'm not up for a story, Phil. Please answer the question. Well, let me ask you a question.
We never got into the identity theft. Okay, but here's a direct question for you, Phil. Well, let me ask you a question. I wonder why we didn't get to the thing. I wonder what happened there, Phil, when you choose not to answer a question, and then you zig and you zag, and then all of a sudden, we talking about Muff and Jasper.
This is interesting. Let's say.
Yeah, let's
The
say.
screenshot. I send you a screenshot. You see it. Okay, this is his account. This is not
Look at him
what he said was
arms.
true. So then, how did that happen? How did they
I
make
don't
this-
care. I don't care how it happened.
A screenshot of what, Phil? Of your bank account, of your bank statements, of your
champions.
No, because he's talking about the bank account right now. So did
Or
he switch?
pivot? Well, let's see if he pivoted.
Let's read.
No.
say-
You could just go.
The screenshot. I send you a screenshot. You see it. Okay, this is his account. This is not what he said was true. So then, how did that happen? How did they make this bank? How did they do that? I don't know how they did it. I wish I knew.
Okay.
Just like
You're
you
right,
just mentioned.
I don't care.
I don't care.
I don't care how they did it. It wasn't that. Okay, so now it's not his. So what? Who cares?
Yeah, it's not.
Who
his.
cares how they did it?
So-
Photoshop. Maybe it was somebody doing the exact same things on the exact same day. I don't know. I don't care.
But at least you've proven it wasn't yours.
How am I supposed to answer that, Phil? I don't know how they did it.
Let's say I prove it. The detractors don't you think the detractors would just move to the next thing? I don't know, Phil.
Yeah, probably they will.
Okay, but you'll disprove this thing.
And then you disprove that next thing. Because if it's all fake, then it can all be disproved.
And if you disprove 80 things, eventually people are just going to be like, these people are just nuts.
And I will always, so long as you don't lie to me, provably, I will be here to vouch for you. This bank account is not his. I done seen it. This WWE is not his. I done seen it. Show me something and I will be your mediator. Will people stop trusting me? Probably. But this is all I can do for you.
But more people will trust you.
The Discord chat stuff. I don't know how they did that.
You mean
who doesn't
get your account because it was totally your account?
Deflecting from questions like a true politician. He's learning. He's just like, let me ask you a question. Is this your bank account? Okay, let me ask you a question. How'd they do that? Because it's not mine. That's what we need to come back to. He's going, it's not mine, so how did they do it? Is it yours, Phil? How did they do it? Because it's not mine. His answer is buried within this question.
His answer is, no. Now let's figure out how they did this thing. Because that's the important thing.
It's not no.
How did they do it?
No, because
no. Let me show you.
Know something on my end. No. Let's brainstorm how they did this thing. Us three people who are doing things legitimately and have no hacking experience and have no illegal activity experience. How did they do that? I don't know, man. Maybe they wished it on a genie. I don't care. I literally don't care, Phil.
No idea. I guess I'm stupid. I'm a dinosaur, right? Like, I don't understand how they faked all that stuff. I really have no clue. And people say, well,
but they didn't fake it, is the thing that people are saying.
How could they have done it? It's like they took advantage because I don't know. I don't know about Discord enough to answer how they could fake those logs.
They weren't faked, is the problem. See, here's the thing. He's already twisted the narrative. He's already in his mind going, these things are all fake. You guys need to understand how they're all fake. And now I just don't understand how they fake
Now
the
we
thing.
need to figure out how they fake these things because it is fake.
But Phil, what if they're not fake? But they are.
But they are, and how did they do it? So I'm gonna, instead of explaining myself that they're not fake, I'm just gonna jumble your mind with a question of how did they fake all of these fake things that they faked?
How do you fake a bank account, or is it a real bank account that they somehow had access and found one that's close to? I don't know. How could that be possible?
Do you think that somebody went in and created a fake bank account and made 12 hours, 18 hours, however long it was, do you really think that?
Shake head. Were those linked accounts yours?
Yeah, no.
Gone forever.
That was the question.
Legit ban.
A fake bank account.
Somebody dislikes you that much that they're willing to make a 12.
They were nice to DSP. I'd put the boot to his neck with the question. But that's part of why they got the interview. Mm-hmm. They were nice, and he knew of them.
It would be. I would not want a
hard line
interview. Show us a picture of your horse feel. I would not want that kind of interview. I would want him to be put in a position where he feels safe and comfortable enough to potentially answer questions or not answer questions, and we see how he answers these questions. Which is even worse than any sort of real answers that we could have gotten.
There is nothing I want more out of DSP than the truth.
But if we don't get the truth, we at least get to see how he lies or tries to
have fun with that. Either I get the information I want, or I get a fun interaction.
Because he's just lying and we see that pure and simple. Is this your account? And then he questions them of just going, how did they fake this stuff? Implicit in the question is the answer. No, it's not my account. But you don't even get to question him going, prove that it's not, because we've already moved past it, because I'm asking you a question now. So you don't get to respond to what I said, because it is fake. But it's fake in this part 2 of this thing that I'm asking you.
What is this interview with DSP about? It was about clearing the air. It was about, he wanted this interview to be the thing that people watch to go, hey, that DSP isn't such a bad guy, and people on the internet have lied a lot about him. It did not do that. Phil, let me tell you a story, and if that's not convincing, let me ask you a question, and if they don't believe that, let me change the narrative, and if all that's Phil, just not repeat it.
What was the narcissist prayer? I think it was.
He said, if the bitch runs, then he runs. Just makes him look more guilty. While you're looking,
12 to 18-hour audio recording of every single transaction from a bank account that just happens to be right where you live, right in the same area, at shops you may or may not you visit. Like, this seems like dude.
Do you hear my honest answer?
Yes.
Yes, I believe they hit.
Okay, here it is.
Unbelievable.
The narcissist prayer. That didn't happen. And if it did, it wasn't that bad. And if it was, it wasn't a big deal. And if it was, it wasn't my fault. And if it was, I didn't mean it. And if I did, you deserved it.
It's never about them.
Never.
It's always
if
about
this is bad,
you.
It wasn't that bad. If it was that bad, well, I'm going to move on to something else. Not accepting blame at all. Just move on to this next bush.
That much. I have other situations that are similar that have happened to me, and I could.
What situations? If he says the escort, this stream is over. This stream is over.
Tell you about them if you want, or we don't have to. It's your call.
It's just way too elaborate, man.
There are these things that I can tell you about or not, but always remember this is a stream about if people want answers, they can always come here. And he's just like, yeah, if you want to know, you know, but if not, whatever.
Hey, how about you just tell us?
That's the easiest thing. Just say it.
And
I hear you. I hear you. I've had people who've catfished me for 2 years, saying they were someone to get into my group. They moderated for me on my chat for 2
What does that mean? Did they get sensitive information? Did they dox you? Did they do anything like that? Or were they just a troll saying not who they said they were, getting into your
Making pretend
Discord?
like they liked your stream and interacting, and then up until the moment where they were just like, "Ha, I got you. I want to do some nightbot stuff."
Dwight, I don't think what happened is what he said happened. I don't think he really contacted the police. He said he lost thousands of dollars on lawyers. I don't know what a lawyer could do in regards to this.
Yep.
I honestly just don't believe the things that he said happened. I think the bank saw that there was some weird activity on his account. They closed the account. They contacted Phil. Phil said, no, I didn't do those things. They reversed the charges, closed the account, had him open a new account, had him do two-factor authentication, and moved on. I think this was at worst, 12-hour issue for DarksydePhil that he turned into a 4-week issue of thousands of dollars lost out of his account and thousands of dollars in lawyer fees.
Bro said, if you want my honest opinion, like, no, I want your dishonest one. No, but you have to remember, when he goes, I'm being honest, that doesn't mean he's going to be honest. That just means he's being serious. That's what this bastard had to say, because John and Howard were talking about him just going, it's the honest truth. Here comes it.
I'm the most honest guy.
Well, I don't mean I'm being honest, or what I'm saying is the truth. I'm just saying that it's serious. So when I say, here's the honest truth later, and it's a lie, I'm just saying that I was being serious. So this thing that everybody is widely agreed upon, I don't mean it like that. So when I say banana, I mean fish, obviously. you didn't
hand me that banana. Why did you hand me a banana? I wanted a fish, obviously.
Pieces.
It's hard to say they dropped the ball because they don't really know Phil. They don't really know the things that go on in the day-to-day Phil life. They can only get the large overview of the things DarksydePhil has done.
They did the absolute best that not only they could have done, but a lot of people could have done.
Any third party, I don't really know about DSP type of person.
Craig did his research. Craig did talk to, that being said, and a lot of detractors. And Tevin said that he hopped in his chat for a while and watched him for a second. He did research and stuff. It's just, obviously, it's not going to be perfect. It's not going to be perfect. Because not only is it, there's so much, but Phil is Phil. He doesn't straight face answer questions.
As we've seen!
So, somebody like us, we could do an amazing interview because we know how to turn on that troll stuff and turn it off and all that stuff. And we've got all the knowledge and experience and stuff like that. They've got the interview prowess, they've got the numbers, they've got the audience and stuff like that. And they've got Phil's trust as well. So
that's the problem.
They lulled him into a sense of, we're all in this together. We're just going to talk. We're going to chill. We're going to do that. And then later on, you're going to come on back. We're going to play some Mario Party.
Years saying they were a person. They had a whole persona of who they were. All my other moderators were friendly with them.
Okay, what does this have to do with you? It's a person that's a mod in your chat that was not the person they said they were? How does this hurt you?
They did some Nightbot commands.
And what did those commands do?
They were seen before they could
What would they have done?
Racist, sexist, my parents' address, stuff like that.
And then after 2 years, they revealed, I'm a secret detractor and I was here to try to ruin Phil. Like, what? You spent 2 years of your life doing this? And you're like, that can't be true. It's true.
Pause. An hour or two a day, 3 times a week, just going, I feel you sure did jump on that horse in Zelda. Because what else do you need to do to at least pretend like you're watching? You don't even need to listen to this bastard. You can just say what he's doing, and he's just going, yeah,
documented.
What about Phil? What about that? These accounts, the Down from the Rafters, the DSP account. Why are they tied to your phone number?
What was the answer to that?
I don't remember.
we should remember what the answer was.
I just don't remember.
That I don't know, and I don't know what that means. How could they be tied to a phone number?
Well, when you register,
Phil is always going to ignore whatever happens because people give him the money.
Yeah.
He's just recently kind of started lashing out at Derek, and even that's just like it's minuscule compared to what a typical person would get.
Especially considering what Derek does. Not outside of his chat, but even inside of his chat with the spamming stuff. Phil doesn't like spamming, but Derek spams a lot, so I don't know why now.
an account, you have to put a phone number attached to it, right? Why would that be?
No. To my knowledge, if you're going to play any
What
mobile
is that face?
No, ... to my knowledge.
Craig has clearly seen the secret limited video,
Yes.
and he knows about the line account and stuff like that.
But that's part of the problem. I think Craig is conflating having to tie your phone number to your actual account as opposed to the Line app account.
You don't ever enter your phone number into it. It's tied to your... Well, I guess it could be tied to many things. It could
Line?
be tied to... What's that?
The Line app?
Line...
Perhaps?
Oh, that's one of the apps, correct. There could be... Well, no, wait. Hold on. I'm trying to think like currently... Okay. I'm trying to put it in perspective of a game that I played today. Like, for example, WWE Champions. I believe it's your Apple account, it's a Facebook account, or there's a third one. And I don't know because I don't think I use the third one. So I use the Apple account. I never entered my phone number. You know what I mean? Like, it was just the Apple account you log into and you download
Could
it
it
on
be
the Apple
a
Store or
phone
whatever.
number if it's
There's
a
no phone number
third
entry.
option?
So I don't know how that would happen or how you would even tie it to a phone number. I have no clue. I've never entered my phone number into any mobile game that I've ever played. If you bring up the Line account, that's something else entirely, which we could talk about too, because they've tried to spin that into it too.
How's it a spin? It's your number! Do you guys believe the That Being Said theory that Derek is one of the last legit DSP fans? That's why he's so... No.
Absolutely.
No.
I believe it.
I believe the parents theory.
It's one of those two things, but I also just believe that Phil recognizes that Derek is a young individual. So he's impressionable, very nice. What have you... Oh, where were we? The state of you! The state!
Unbelievable.
Scamming everybody and making us lose our spot. But I believe that, yeah, he's a fan of Phil. He has been a fan of Phil for provably a very long time. This is somebody that will not betray him. He's just gonna go quietly into the night once he just stops being a fan. Something like Super Blind Man. We don't see Super Blind Man around. Phil doesn't talk about him. He's just gone. He's not a troll or anything. There wasn't a big blow up like a Snorlax King or something like that. He's just gone. So
Because he's doing actual now.
yeah, but he's no longer watching Phil or anything. So he's just going, oh, Derek is just a nice person who has been a fan of me for a very long time. He's one of the only people that he can trust because there's
Guy with two names.
There's so many different LARPers in there that who at any point in time can he trust? And I think that I truly
Derek
believe that
is one of the people
Derek
that
is
he
one of those
can
people.
trust.
Line account, that's something else entirely, which we could talk about too, because they've tried to spin that into it too.
We have almost been going.
That was crazy silence!
Because the question on the table, Senator, is
Why are these mobile accounts tied to your number?
but they're not though.
If we want to talk Line app, that's something different. But they tried to spin that too. Duh.
3 hours.
We have? Holy crap.
And it's been a great interview. I know it's been tough.
Adam wanted
I'm
to
certainly
clock out.
Yeah, he
taking a
really
stance of being
did.
Very
He
critical.
wanted to clock
I
out.
don't want to make you uncomfortable or anything. But I think that we should move to super chats because, and I don't know if
And
we're gonna have
Craig
time to
was
read
just
them all
like,
because I saw
"We not
super
gonna get
chats
another
going the
chance."
entire time.
Right.
We are here.
there's
We're all here. We're good. No.
A lot more to get to here, and I think that those who are contributing, they will be read and they will be appreciated. I feel like there's more.
Adam's just like, it's been 3 hours. And
We
Craig's
gotta
just
go.
like, I've asked 4 questions. I've got 50.
how are we here?
Substance here that we need to hit on before
Okay.
we talk about that. And I think those who are contributing will contribute because they want to contribute and they appreciate that this is happening. And Phil, I want to be clear, like, dude, I told you all along, man, I really appreciate you doing this. Like I said, you had other offers. This was not meant to be an interview to start with, but I appreciate you coming on and being a part of this. I know that those who want to contribute, they will contribute. They will give memberships. They will super chat. They will buy merchandise, whatever, because they want to support. But I think that there's more substance here. So let me continue with this really quick, if you don't mind.
Sure. Yeah, it's your show. buddy.
Right, it's our show, buddy. It's our show. Let's talk about this, man. So we'll move on from WWE, and we'll talk about something else. You have been doxxed. You have been doxxed, and that is ridiculous, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, to be clear, there's been a lot of
we can make this a last segment.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Because the next segment, legitimately, is Keemstar.
And we can get the emos for that as well.
Yeah. And that'll be the last stream, because that'll be about an hour and a half.
you know, the idea of what doxing is, right? Like leading up to this, I was asking people, like, I want to know who I'm getting my information from. People are like, you're doxing us. Well, I was asking to see who I was speaking to. I feel doxing is putting personal information out on the internet for people to find, for people to see, that normally wouldn't be available to people, right? And you have been doxed. Your personal information has been put out. Like, why do I know that your personal phone number is tied to this account, right? Like, you know, your address, you know, all these things. It's insane. But you have also been accused of not necessarily doxing, but holding the information of that you have over people's heads. And I wanted to kind of show you this clip.
Oh, it's bad. And this is one of the things where it's hard to come back from this because of the smugness, because of the fact that you are clearly threatening this individual. It's hard to bounce back from this. And this is one of the things where you just go, good job having this clip ready.
Real quick, and then we can talk about this. So,
let's... The fact that his fucking Twitter account is the same exact avatar that he's fucking using for this troll account on my website. Oh, by the way, I have your IP, I have your name, and I have your address. So, congratulations. You fucked up. You really did. Be awesome one on Twitter. I have all your fucking personal information. Now, I'm going to say this up front. I'm not going to give it out. This is not a doxing video. I do not condone it. I will never give out someone's personal information or anything like that whatsoever. However, understand something. I got you. How about the fact that his fucking Twitter...
Do you think that's okay?
It sounds like a threat, right? That's the first time...
Do you think that's okay? It sounds like a threat.
Do you think you just answered that? It sounds like a threat, doesn't it? No, it doesn't, Phil. I'm just asking. What do you think the answer was gonna be there? Yes, it's a threat. He's just trying to get some time to think about this. We know what happened there, Phil. Answer that.
Sure does.
Clip since I said it.
Pretty sure it was a threat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is definitely a threat.
That is, I mean, okay. No, it's not.
I mean, okay. No, it's not. It sounds like a threat, right?
It sure did.
It doesn't sound like it is. It's a threat, Phil. That's, I mean, okay. No, it's not. No, it's not a threat. Well, what? Why did you say, what was the purpose of first off asking, did it sound like a threat? You should be like, that wasn't a threat. It was a heat of moment thing. I was just trying to scare somebody that was trying to scare me. Something, but it's just going, no.
Sure does.
Clip since I said it.
Pretty sure it was a threat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is definitely a threat.
That is, I mean, okay. No, it's not.
He weighed his options as the word okay was coming. I was like, okay, it was. It's like, this cannot go well for me. I gotta spin. And then you go back to the beginning of that whole thing. Look at the mouth.
Do you think that's okay?
It sounds like a threat, right? That's the first time I've
Sure
actually heard
does.
this clip since I said it.
Pretty sure it was a threat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is definitely a threat.
That is, I mean, okay. No, it's not. Again, this is kind of goes back to, you tell a dark joke.
Yeah.
No, that's not
a dark joke. You said,
Holy
I have
crap.
your IP, I have your information, I got you.
I got you. And then later, when you were playing another game, you were just like, "Oh yeah, be awesome one. What's up? Whenever I'm gonna feel like taking a trip across the pond, I'll come and see you." We didn't at people for this. I think somebody threw it in the Discord though.
They did.
Yeah.
They did. Right in the list exists.
I am not one to at people.
Same.
So I'm
This
not
channel is built upon if you stumble upon
yeah,
it. It is what
legitimately
it is.
stop coming to these, and you're just going, "Hey, why didn't you invite us in your house? I want you here, muffin."
It was.
The way it came out a different way. What I was getting at in that clip was, this is someone who had hurt me. I don't know if you want to get into the specifics of what they had done. It's kind of a moot point, right? Really badly. It's actually one of the things that have actually hurt my business overall financially since then.
Pause. Why are you getting into it? If you want to get into it, just say it. Don't just be like, "I don't want to." If we don't want to get into this, and then just go, "They've almost murdered me." But if we want to get into that, you can get into that anyway. But no.
Phil has legitimately doxed the fan. Legitimately.
Oh yeah. Here is his. He had a Discord. And he was just like, "Yo, here's this dude sent me his ID, and look at it.
Yeah,
It's right on Discord.
Legitimately a dox.
He's just like, yeah, look at it."
So it justifies it.
No, it doesn't justify
That's
it.
what that's why you wouldn't have said it otherwise.
It got me that angry. It got me that angry. They had actually hurt me so bad for no reason. I don't even know who that guy is.
Pause.
All right.
And that justifies you saying and doing anything that you want to do. They hurt me, so I just went, "I got your IP because you were on my forums. So stop in with me or else."
And the only reason I knew was because someone had found that information, sent it to me. I didn't find.
Irrelevant how you got that information. You have the information and you lorded it over somebody.
We didn't get into your bank account, but we got your information, so I guess we got you. We know where your family lives. I guess we got you. You see, Phil, you're talking about all these threats to your family and all this personal information getting out. This is what you did.
Mm-hmm.
Did you do anything about it? No. Are the detractors going to do anything about it? Who knows? But for the most part, probably no. But the information is out there. And you're like, "Oh, they're so disgusting. This is awful, blah, blah, blah." And you're doing the same thing.
"I'm angry" is not a good enough excuse. If I got angry and killed somebody, nobody's going to justify that. Yeah, he's just using that as he's just going, I was angry. Yes, understandable. But did that give you carte blanche to do whatever you want?
Why did Phil get so angry? Wasn't he the master of self-control that could just stop being depressed suddenly?
Light bulb, it blows out every now and again. And in the time between changing that light bulb, you're just in the dark for a little while. It happens, all right? The man had a moment of weakness.
Yes, Triton, I'm still getting clapped by COVID.
It myself, and I said that on the stream because I was so upset. And essentially, what I should have said was, this is a situation you hurt me so bad. I don't know.
Subscriber, Doug Aquino. Yeah. All points were reset, Triton, because I changed hard drives, and I didn't feel like putting my old hard drive back in to transfer those points over.
You should have just put a pinned message of just like, "Yeah, I scammed y'all," or explaining the situation. Either one.
Who you are, and
all points are gone. Everybody's is gone.
That's what I should have said. I shouldn't have said, "Oh, I got all your information," and blah blah. You're right. 100%. You're right.
But you did.
What did he just say?
Hold on.
And essentially, what I should have said was, this is a situation you hurt me so bad. I don't know who you are, and I think I'm going to go to the authorities with this.
Pause. And now you can all of a sudden go to the police?
Oh no.
Now they've taken
Now
care
they
of...
can do something?
Has he human trafficked you? Sir!
Has he stolen $1 million from you?
Now the authorities gonna help? For this nebulous thing that, as you can see, he didn't explain what it was. He just said he hurt me a lot and he almost ruined me.
Which was a lot of the pre-stream art and stuff.
Copyright.
He copyrighted it.
And he's just going, "I should have gone to the authorities."
Over the copyrighted artwork he gave me.
should have said. I shouldn't have said, "Oh, I
I
got all
think
your
you're
information."
downfall. We're getting there. Couple, as you can see, couple small coughs in this boy, but
Less than Phil does.
strength is coming back.
Yes. By Saturday stream, if we do a stream, I don't doubt we'll be mostly up and up. Yes, Jiva, I was going to reset it, but that was before I decided to buy a new SSD drive for my computer and install it. And after that installation, I basically have nothing. I don't have any of the sound clips. I don't have anything. I'm going to have to recreate those. I just don't have anything anymore. And to get those things, I would have to reinstall my old SSD, transferring them over to my hard drive or one of my externals, and then reinstall my new SSD. It's just a lot of work just for y'all to get y'all channel points back for the auction stream. The economy was in shambles, Triton. That's why I was resetting the points. People legitimately had a million points. There were several people with hundreds of thousands of points. And then we're going to do auction streams, and they're just going to win everything.
Ain't got nothing to do with me.
So, I was going to reset it after the final spend all your points auction stream. And then people were going to have more of a fair chance to win some auctions. But like I said, I got an SSD drive, and I just decided to install that one day.
Right. 100%, you're right. I never doxed that
So
guy.
it was a threat. So you admit that it was a threat.
It was me venting anger.
Well, yes and no.
He can't just say, yes, it was a threat, and I regret it.
Yeah, I was super heated.
I
definitely shouldn't have said that. It absolutely was a threat. Dang, man. There's probably other things out there like that. Probably other things worse out there. But who amongst us, right, guys?
Jiva, you weren't the only one with millions of points. I think there was like one other person that had like 1.3 million. It was some disgusting point economy going on.
Should have taken a picture.
That's a threat, dude.
It was me, correct. It was me venting anger.
No,
And you see, correct, it was, but
no,
whatever.
I don't even think there was a but there. I think there was a correct. It was me venting anger.
It's the same thing that happened before. Was like whatever you just said. I'm gonna move on with what I'm saying. So I'm just gonna agree with you. Yeah, correct. I was venting my anger, and I got carried away
into a threat.
Threatening manner. Yes.
Threatening manner.
Can we get that clean?
Threat. So you admit that it was a threat.
It was me venting anger.
That's a threat, dude.
It was me, correct. It was me venting anger in a threatening manner.
He is such a weasel.
It's such a weasel, dude.
Yes. But I never did anything with it, nor did I ever dox that person.
Okay, so
irrelevant.
What? I'm gonna blow up a school. It was just a threat. I never blew up the school.
Yeah.
Their information never went on the internet publicly, or if it did, it wasn't me that did it. Like I said, someone sent me the information.
But you understand, like that's not something that you should.
Uh-oh. Craig, you're breaking up. I can't hear you.
Craig, your audio.
Yeah, what happened?
I'm not sure. His mic seemed to have been muted.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, I mean, I have people that support me. I have a few different companies. I have a coffee company, and like I have people's information, and I would never ever use it ever and I would never claim to
threaten.
If someone pissed me off, even if they bought my coffee company, I knew where they lived. That just feels like a weird, like you say, your anger or whatever, and it just slipped out. It's like, is there things that go on that like in your head?
This is where Phil, he just doesn't like to talk to Adam. Adam is not the one on his side. Craig is, so he just sort of.
Dang, it's just us in this room.
Because the way it sounds, like it's.
Because Adam has been coming at him kind of hard, whereas Craig's just been like, well, Phil,
softball, hardball, curveball,
yeah.
Softball.
Seems like you kind of just fly off the handle sometimes and do shit and say shit that that gets you in trouble. Like, I mean, it almost feels like I need to be worried about you, dude. Like, what's going to happen next? You say you've changed, but it turns out that racist video with the little girl was only like 7 months ago. It wasn't a year ago. That's pretty recent, dude.
You
know, so
again,
it's
you can say it's you can say it's racist. That was not what I was making.
Bro.
No, bro, it was racist. It was racist, Phil. He was having a bit of a racist. That's fine, Phil.
I was making a joke, but it was a joke steeped in racism.
He just did on his React channel. He reacted to something that he said, 10 years ago exactly. Asian person on screen.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking perfect English. No accent.
Oh, no. Did he
Pork fried rice. Just yells it. There's no joke. He just says pork fried rice. It's like, well, is that just it?
And he was cracking up and going, "Oh, that's so inappropriate."
Man.
See, back then that was acceptable, but these days,
how about?
I'm sorry, you can't just say pork fried rice as a joke anymore. That is the joke. Asian accent pork fried rice to a person speaking perfect English that happens to be Asian. Sorry, Phil.
Sir, it don't work like that.
It's not even clever.
It just is. It just is this thing. And we're just moving on. Now that I done said it.
Squeeze banana off from long form events in the month of September, which I'm okay with. But that also means there's going to be less camera. Because why would I look at the camera when I'm... Oh my God!
You need to pay attention out here.
You need to pay attention out here, buddy. Would you like pork fried rice? Oh my God! So racist. See now?
Why? She
It's
said
just
sentence.
He repeated it with an Asian accent and said pork fried rice. You know, if whatever racism, make it funny. Don't just say.
Don't have the racism be the funny. Say a funny thing that is racist.
Pork fried rice. Moving on.
We got it.
All right.
Play it again. If you can find it.
I'm going to squeeze banana when I'm talking to you.
You can. I think that'd be better. DSV tries a memology.
Yeah, I'll start down here then and just bring it up.
Because my goodness, this man is crazy bananas back then.
Yeah, dude, he was the
Punished Phil,
he
unleashed, unchained.
What's the title?
Baited into watching an old racial. Right there with the gun, lady. Fourth.
Yep.
4 minutes 32 seconds.
Because why would I look at the camera when I'm talking to you? It would seem like I'm actually speaking to... Oh, how you doing?
You need to pay attention out here.
You need to pay attention out here, buddy. Would you like pork fried rice?
Oh my God, so racist.
Rebecca Shang.
See now, once again, back then, this is very old. This is 2010, so this is over 13 years ago was when the playthrough was. It was actually, this playthrough happened when I lost my job.
Irrelevant! Irrelevant! The supplementary information. Irrelevant!
Like pork fried rice?
See, when I lost my job,
A helicopter company. Kevin!
That's pretty recent, dude.
You
know, so
again,
it's
you can say it's you can say it's racist. That was not what I was making a
bro,
joke about.
bro. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. The internet and thinks it's racist.
It don't matter what you intended it as.
it's what it is.
People perceive things different ways, Phil. And I understand, stuff like the stationary negative thing. People all racist, whatever, blah, blah, blah.
It's a tongue-tied thing, whatever. Phil Schwarzenegger...
But the clear correlation between slavery and black people is there.
Yes.
It's hard to not see it, is the thing.
I saw it, and it's fucking...
There's a black woman, runs up, boom, steals a purse.
Yeah.
Black people are thieves. They're criminals.
I lost my job. That's why I called the black guy the R&R. It's okay to be racist when you lost your job. God, come on! You can't just go 2010. I lost my job, so I said pork fried rice. As a 27, 28-year-old man, that was my go-to joke with this perfectly normal Asian lady.
So you're talking about a killer who's killing people in their basement, and then so you're bringing up the slave, you're like sending a little girl off to the slave trade. I don't know. It's pretty obvious. All right. Mm-hmm. So I know you claim that it is, but it really did sound that way. But that's whatever. I don't know, man. It just feels like
that's why he don't. No,
Craig, we can't hear you.
And
yeah, no, I'm whatever.
Oh, Craig, please.
Craig, we can't hear you.
And
I'm
that's
not gonna
why
address what you said.
That's why he doesn't like Adam, and that's why Adam doesn't like him. Because after that clip, Adam said he does not play with that child slavery bush, and he didn't like Phil from the jump because of that. Please, Craig, please come back, please.
Please.
Yeah, I still can't.
Yeah. Phil has always had an issue with Asians because even when he revealed Panda Lee in the description, he had to go, "She's not Asian."
Not Asian. That is all. It was. I don't even think. Was it in the description or was it just an annotation?
No, it was a description.
Okay, I think it might have because that was around the time of video annotations, and I was wondering if he just popped it up there.
It was legitimately in the description. She's not Asian.
Could have been both.
Yeah, it could have been both.
Here you, Greg.
What the heck happened?
I got tired of this bullshit. I'm just kidding.
It was a red annotation pop up.
Oh, girl.
Top left.
Girl.
I remember it specifically.
No, but anyway,
or bullshit
to follow up on what you just said, so that clip, just so you know, 2015. You know, that clip is from 2015. Not to say that that means anything. Yes, I will admit I made... there you go. You're back, Craig.
All right, got it. Thanks.
So that clip was from 2015. That's, again, one moment in my 15-year career that maybe I...
But it's a moment upon other moments. You constantly have moments.
Yeah, it's a lot of different things. And it's not just this one thing, Phil. You already said that there's probably other things out there like that.
There shouldn't be. Of doxing, I never did it. But I shouldn't have done it. And I openly 100% admit that. I didn't even know I had ever done that. I don't remember that. I really don't. I never know that it even happened. So I apologize.
Like slapping the 11-year-old girl?
Didn't happen. Debunked.
That I should never done that. You know, the guy should also have not hit me with false copyright strikes that destroyed DSP gaming.
No.
Irrelevant.
No. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the thing that you did, sir.
Hey, does anybody remember what the question was? Which was, how do you feel about doxing?
Tens of thousands of dollars that year and onward and to this day, but that's a moot point. I did the wrong thing. Oh, you can't fight a wrong with a wrong, correct? You can't fight fire with fire.
Why did you think it was okay to do it then?
Why did you do it?
You did it.
You did it and you said it, and you defended that it wasn't a threat until you were beaten down into saying, yeah, it was a threat. Oh, yeah, no. That was one 20-minute video of racist remarks. Mm-hmm. Let's never forget his fan-voted top 10 racist moments of the year. That was just one moment in time.
Makes things worse. And I shouldn't have said that.
Thumb down,
You're right. But
Nick.
I feel like that statement in itself, the idea of like you can't fight fire with fire, you can't fight, I feel like
racism
a lot of this conversation, Phil, has been you, like it's been deny, and it's
what's that?
What did he do?
Look at his left arm.
Fight, I feel like a lot of this conversation, Phil, has been you, like it's been denied.
Scratching his leg again.
deny, and it's, I don't know, that's not true. That didn't happen. But you haven't really given any facts to back it up. I feel like just across the board, there's this entire mountain of evidence here that's saying, these are the things that Phil does. These are the things that has happened. And you're just saying, well, no, it's not.
No.
And
I didn't say no, it's not. I said,
or that's not true, or that's not my account. That's not me. That's not my. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I'm saying.
It's nothing.
Just when there's a mountain of evidence, you can't just say like, well, no, that's not true.
There is definitely a reason why I'm in the position I'm in.
That's not what he said. He's questioning you not addressing things properly. You not providing evidence. And you're just going, yeah, I am in a position for the reasons that I am.
I was trying to see if there was a... I'd probably have to go to a Wayback Machine or something.
He might have gotten rid of it all.
Oh, he definitely got rid of it. Oh, no. There's somebody. Let's see what the number 5 top racist moment of 2010 was.
2010. Well, this man was a rabid beast. This is somebody else's edit.
Are you sure?
Am I sure?
Yeah, no, I think Phil did this.
DSP's top 10 fan voted racist remarks of 2010.
I think Phil did that.
Oh, mamma mia, can't believe it's a number 5. Voted as number 5 by the fans is my Italian accent, which I use from time to time, and sometimes I use it. Notably, I used it last year in Assassin's Creed 2. If you remember at the beginning of that game, it was "I push the baby," and then also "It's a me, Mario." But in this game this year, there weren't as many notable lines. So what I did is kind of when I was playing the game, I went around and just kind of messed around a little bit with it, and it was a little bit funny here and there. So voted number 5. Here it is, my Italian accent in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Here's a couple clips.
All right. I must follow shit. I'm already behind.
This is weak. I'm not counting this one. This is weak. Give me the number 7.
Oh no, is that Darcy?
Oh no, this can't be the one I'm thinking of.
Cover your ears, because here comes number 7.
No, it was the original.
Like lovable rednecks. Several times over the course of 2010, I used.
Oh no, I know this clip. He acts like he's a Southern man saying the N-word.
Oh no.
Southern accent per se in many of my game playthroughs. However, what many people don't know is that the actual origination of this accent came during a casual set of Super Turbo matches in practice for the Super Battle Opera qualifiers back in May of 2010. What had actually happened was Domdai had come over to my place for my Super Street Fighter 4 launch party, and during that time frame, he only picked Ryu that whole day, and so what ended up happening was most of the casual matches I recorded during that day had Ryu in them, and so many fans got pissed off. They said, oh, this is a new game, this should be a variety of characters, and it was pretty funny, because then some people went to the extreme and started calling Domdai racist things, to the point where, like, it made no sense. They were calling him the N-word, they were calling him a Jew, they were calling him everything you could think of, and so when we were sitting down that next week to actually practice Super Turbo for SBO, I decided to unleash a small parody of what I thought the kind of person would be who would actually be using those kind of terms. So check it out.
That's right. Fuck Dom Fag. Get him off the cabinet.
Where's Fag Die?
Oh, sorry. Fag Die. I screwed it up.
What's with the Nigger Faggot? Nigger Faggot Dan Die?
Nigger Faggot Dan Die? He can read you every fucking match. Fucking bullshit. Want to see the new characters and shit on Wednesday. Fuck you. Where's my fucking hood?
Oh, no.
I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking shit.
Fucking uppercuts.
God. Fuck you, John Rambo. You fucking fag. Fuck. Fuck, stop doing it. You stretchy arm motherfucker. You dirty Indian curry chugging motherfucker. Get the shit out of here.
Can't play.
Good, fuck you. Yes, racist power.
If you don't think that's funny, you must be one of those Jewish chicken chang chong motherfuckers. Get a sense of humor. Stay tuned.
Whoa! Whoa! It's like in Sasuke and the Chunin exams where he took off his straps and was just like, oh, it's coming. This man is unbound.
That was number 7 of 10.
He just F slurs are just going.
Stuff doesn't happen overnight. This is 15 years of me all day, every day, putting myself on the internet, making mistakes. When I started 15 years ago, there was no groundwork of seeing, oh, here's someone who's done it, and here's the right things and wrong things to do.
How it's not, you don't need a blueprint to not be racist.
Just don't be racist.
Hey, Phil, do you step on babies? No? Do you need to be told to not do that? Or is it just something that's like, no, that's just not cool?
What was the number 1 spot? Let's see.
It might have been Howard and his turban full of bombs.
That's very possible. That's very, very
I remember
possible.
people quite like that one. They were fans of the turban full of bombs, you see.
Yep. I'm not going through all of this. Number 10. Number 1. Yep, turban full of bombs.
Turban full of bombs.
What's number 2 then? Oh no.
Oh no, not the in Gangsta Kitchen.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Yeah, of course it is.
Be cooking against the clock, so we start easy side up. Everybody loves a pancake.
Easy side up. Everybody loves racial stereotypes.
This egg is gonna crack under pressure, believe me.
Yo, don't put too much cocaine in those pancakes.
Phil. Don't put too much cocaine in those pancakes.
Yeah, we're done. We're done. We're not going through all of them. We need to get through this video.
I made tons of these mistakes.
Watch them on your own time.
That clip's from 2015. When that happened, I'm sure everyone called me and said, how dare you make threats against that person, even if they've hurt you? Oh, you know what? You're right. I probably shouldn't have said that. And now I won't do that stuff anymore. And then maybe I did it again. I don't know. But, I'm doing my best.
Then you didn't learn.
Then you did learn.
Don't accept the fact that that was a bad thing that you've done.
Hey, don't hit that person. Okay, well, I don't know if I ever hit them again, but I learned.
I probably did, though.
Make those same mistakes again. I do slip up. I absolutely do. What I would say is, and Craig, I have no clue if you did this or anyone else. If you just watch a stream of mine, just come by one day, watch half an hour of the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see anything like that on the stream?
I'm sorry that in 15 years of content creation, Phil, this 30 minutes I watched didn't have you saying anything racist, didn't have you threatening anybody. I'm sorry.
But I'm sure you can sit down and find those, the good 15 minutes of somebody like XQC reacting. Something like that. Doesn't mean that he doesn't do the bad ones.
Doesn't mean the bad ones aren't the most prevalent ones.
Oh yeah, Phil, he's mad fake nowadays.
Yeah, no.
It's pure and simple. I'm not allowed to do this, so I won't. So I don't.
How did the Heavy Rain N-word get skipped? That's the one that everyone knows.
It's probably in there. I
No,
don't remember.
the guy with 2 names said it got skipped.
Look at that.
Later, Victor Greymon.
Yeah, must have just been the one that people. Yeah, it's like, yeah, we know.
Yeah, Phil wants his content to be as low key as possible because he doesn't want a bunch of this side you don't play showcasing his animated rage, and so his content is worse. He is worse as a person, and And he's not true to the person he wants to be. Because he wants to say rees. He wants to say F's. He wants to say these words. But he just don't.
You can't. Not allowed to.
Did you actually see me? You know what I mean?
No, look, there is something to the idea of people picking and choosing things that people say during interviews, during streams, during whatever, right? There is absolutely something to that. And it only takes, 10 seconds to screw things up, right? I totally understand that. But it just, Adam, you said something yesterday when we were talking about this. Do you want to, you're talking about a collection of moments. Do you want to kind of say what you were saying yesterday? I don't want to steal your thunder on that.
I don't remember what we were talking about.
You're saying that in the event of these collections that your detractors put together of you saying these things, there's a lot of them. Like, there's a lot. Mm-hmm. And if you were to go through most people over the last, most people just in general, there wouldn't be as many. They wouldn't be as long. There's just a lot to sift through. And maybe you have a more watchful eye on you than most people. But it just seems like there's a lot there, man. Mm-hmm. And I think that's probably the biggest thing here.
I think you're right. I think it comes with being one of the most prolific content creators of gaming.
Pause. Not the things that he said, not the things that he did, but just the fact that number big.
He upload lot.
Not all that other stuff. Not the racist stuff. Not all the sexual stuff that he cries against nowadays. Not the bad gameplay that you admitted was bad gameplay. None of that stuff. Just big number.
I'm just trying to see. Present in large numbers or quantities plentiful.
Yeah. Nothing about quality.
He is the most plentiful gaming YouTuber in history.
Completely forget about the fact that he used to just upload single matches of games of like Street Fighter, so just 2 minutes.
Legitimately. I remember on Event Hubs, he uploaded like his Marvel vs. Capcom 1 stuff. And it was legitimately 3 to 4 minute matches. And it was in the hundreds for day one. So hundreds of videos.
That's nothing to be proud of. That's just spamming.
Oh, no. Phil is super sad he can't be racist anymore. He would love to go back to that. I said this before. If everybody was cool with all words, Phil would be shouting these words right now. If these words didn't lead to like companies not wanting to work with you, the potential to be deplatformed, Phil would be screaming these words. If Phil could make twice as much as he could now on Kick and be his old self, he would be doing it tonight.
And over 100,000 videos.
There's that illusions of grandeur.
He's just sick of it.
He's disgusting.
I don't want to hear about you. I got a lot of videos on YouTube. Okay.
Okay.
No, I don't care. I'm not saying it's good content. I'm saying it's just habit. You can
it's
say
just a lot.
Wow, I don't care. But when I put myself out there that much, there's just that much more to microanalyze. And when I'm a small-time guy, and
then why isn't there stuff like that for Game Grumps?
Mm-hmm.
It's out there, but there is no 18 negative Game Grump channels. Why isn't there stuff like that for Maximilian Dude?
Moist Critical.
Before the Pro Jared thing, I've never heard anything about Pro Jared doing anything bad or negative or anything like that. What is a nostalgia critic scandal?
Change the channel.
That's the one.
And that's like mismanagement. It's not even like something he super did.
But before that, what was there? Since then, what has there been? Kill this. I got a lot of stuff on me. Because that was from last year, the slavery thing. The content of all time.
See concretely, if we make that video about Phil, number one, you're getting the clickbait views.
Based on what? You've already said that This Is How You Don't Play struggle to make views these days. A Snore Hogan clip is going to get like 3-4K views. Aquatil is going to get like 3-4K views. What are they doing with these massive views? I guess they're getting 3 times what we get on a typical video. We don't get.
The Phil upload of his videos was among many one of the worst parts of Phil. Back in the day where this piece was subscribed to Phil,
and I was a fan,
legitimately exploded the sub box. And I was just like,
and it was fine when the sub box would be like, here's the new videos from this content creator. You could just scroll through that. Mm-hmm. It was totally fine when it was like that. But once it was just like everybody's just in your subscription box,
mixed match,
Phil completely killed off.
And I was just like, I'm unsubscribing to this bastard because I'm sick of it.
And you know what happened? I didn't resubscribe. I understood.
Where's the anti-detractor channel defending this bum? He used to have them, which is the weird thing. They used to be out there, but I don't know if it's just like, look, we're fighting a losing battle. It is one against millions, or it was just one of those things where it's just like, Phil, hey, they're right.
Triton, back in the day, I couldn't afford a PS3 at the time, and I really wanted to play Heavy Rain. And Phil, I looked up gameplay of it when the demo came out, and Phil was the first video I saw, and I watched it and I said, okay, here's a guy talking about it, here's a guy playing a game I want to see, and he really had a lot of fun with Heavy Rain. And back in the day, Phil was having a lot of fun with things.
And now, when you have that fun, it does come through.
And even Phil is like the first like non-AMV content creator I really consumed. So when you don't have a lot to go on, the first person you see, like you with Anime Wins, Anime Sins, you used to love that content until you absorbed more content and went, oh no.
This man is just saying pork fried rice.
Yes, this is just terrible content. And I think it lasted for about a year to a year and a half with Phil before I was like, oh no, this guy just sucks. I've been a quote-unquote detractor for like 10 years. While I was a fan for like a year and a half. He sucks. Oh, I'm so happy I didn't become one of them. Just in his chat. And what sucks is one of my favorite people that I play games with all the time in the fighting game community is a fan of Phil. Legitimate fan. Donates to him. Was in his community nights for Street Fighters playing against him. And I'm just like, I want to just sit him down and just go, you can't with Phil. Anybody else, please. Yeah, the dude was in a Street Fighter one like 2 community nights ago. And I heard the name and I was like, that can't be the guy I know.
It can't be my James.
And it truly is. And I'm just like, I'm so sad about it.
You're getting money because you're...
It's not Derek. I'm not friends with Derek.
running ads on the video, or people are donating to you to continue to make fun of me. You know, with this
I hate that you spelled his name right.
Made entire channels
it gives him joy.
Based off just making fun of me, right? So when I'm out there as the target and people realize, well, people have been doing this for years and they get away with it. You know, this started making...
Get away with what? Clipping you of things you said?
Making fun of my gameplay. Then it became make fun of him and his mannerisms. Make fun of his family members. Make fun of, you know, it just it kept going. Big.
Who's that girl?
The only thing that I've seen of anybody ever making fun of your mom is Tevin. He has this smoker voice that he puts on. Because your mom is a legitimate smoker. Mm-hmm. That's it.
I've never heard anybody say a thing about his father.
I don't think so either. I think they found a picture of him recently. He was like, yeah, he looks healthy.
He looks like just an old guy. The most they've said is just like, this guy, you could just tell the disappointed face he would have on talking about Phil.
When he texts Phil a picture of a fish,
just like, I caught this. What do you think,
and
son?
Phil just like, I don't know why he's sending me this.
And he is
pissed me off. off.
He is a terrible son.
Man's trying to share something that he's having fun with, something that
something
he
he's
likes with his
passionate about.
son, something he's passionate about. And he was just like, what the is he sending me this fish for?
Hey, that's awesome, Dad. How long did it take to get it?
Yo, look at that.
Is that the biggest one you've caught recently? What are your plans for it? Did you throw it back? Are you going to grill it up?
Man, maybe one day I can come on back and we can fish together.
But he went on straight. Why is he sending me pictures of fish?
Legit
Had nothing to do
awful.
with our conversation.
Legit, just like pure robot. What does he do? What is this?
It's not
for?
about me. So why are we talking about this? I can understand if we were talking about fish or fishing and he showed me.
Same, Turk. Same. But no, this mom gets to have 2 alive parents. And he don't appreciate that shit.
We had 3 parents and none of them around. And he got 2 that he couldn't give less of a shit about unless they're talking about him or the money he's getting from them.
You can't as toxic as you can. And that's what I mean. Like, I feel like I'm the one. It's me and others.
I'm
They call
the
us
one.
lolcows, correct? It's the term that's used. Lolcows.
Right, locals, yeah.
You know
So
what
got
the
Wings of
term
Redemption,
is.
You got Boogie. We're targets because we don't really. We make mistakes repeatedly. We all do, and sometimes we make the same mistakes over and over. I feel that other content creators make those same mistakes too. Maybe not as much as us. Maybe not to the extremes that we do.
Who? Name
Name
and
shame.
how. You don't know.
Where,
Had
when,
Pro
how.
Jared. That's your example. But then later you admitted you ain't even know what he was being accused of.
But those other content creators are big and they have ginormous audiences that
That could defend them and shut the f up. Defend yourself.
But he don't want to. Believe me or don't.
Yeah, he does, because that's why he's on this interview.
But he doesn't because he's not defending himself. Adam had to say you're not showing anything. You're just saying no. And he's like, yup.
But I can't show my family, thumb door.
attack them and defend them. You know, crazy stuff. The other day I saw a video of Moist Critical picking up an assault rifle in his video.
Why did he do that? Why did he do
Context.
that? Context. Someone threatened him. Or it wasn't a threat. It was somebody talking about, I'm gonna grab the clips and blah. It's not a clip. This is a blah, blah, blah.
If I picked up an assault rifle, I'd be off the internet.
No, you wouldn't, Phil. You a liar.
Yeah, I don't know how you would be off the internet. But you have to play the victim.
The end of for me, I'm out of here. Right? It doesn't even matter what the context is. If I pick up a weapon,
What was the context for him?
You didn't even know.
If somebody was like, hey, I'm going to go shoot DarksydePhil, and you were like, well, I await his arrival, and you had an assault rifle, moms wouldn't be like, oh my god, he's showing an assault rifle on the camera. He wanted anybody to co-sign the story.
He wanted desperately.
He wanted Moist to do it. He wanted Keem to co-sign the masturbation story originally when he was like, put me on trauma alert. He wanted side scrollers to do it. Anybody big name, big numbers that can help him out that will go, yes, Phil is in the right. He wants.
Boogie and He Productions loved my tweets. Oh, it's H3H3? I don't know. He just said he liked it.
Dude, Phil would legitimately tumble over picking up an assault rifle. Those
baby
arms. Those arms are not conducive for lifting things.
Man, I would love to see him lift up an 8.6 pound jug of milk.
He probably gets one of the people there to help. It's like, can you get this milk for me?
But I think it does.
I'll be off the internet.
But it very much does. It very much does matter the context, right? Like if you know what he was doing was he was making a point. I saw the video you're speaking of, and he was talking about some beef he has with some other guy. I don't really know the whole deal, but the guy that he was talking to was talking about clips. He was talking about clipping streams and clipping, and the guy who was kind of threatening him with a gun was talking about the clips, and he's like, no, listen, that's not a clip. This is a magazine, and he was explaining these things in context for what was going on. I think context very, very much does matter, though.
And it is against terms of service on YouTube to be live while holding any gun.
That's
Well, he
right.
wasn't live. He wasn't live. Yeah.
Oh, he wasn't live? It was a
not
video?
live. Yeah, it was a video. So
Then there's nothing wrong with it.
it may be demonetized and such. But well, so let me say this, Phil. You have your detractors. You have people who are.
That seems like the cut.
Yep. All right, cool.
All right.
3:08. We did less than an hour. Yay us!
One day,
I guess
chipping off of this.
I guess live would be seen more as a threat, or maybe even an endorsement, as opposed to it could be educational, it could be informative. With
It
the
could
video.
also be that that's rife for swatting.
Yes,
Because you can just go look at this guy.
he has a gun.
He said these things, and he's going to use this gun.
Yep. Are we out, or do we want to give them a little Final Fantasy 13, Feasting with the King, something?
We've gone for 4 hours.
We've gone for 4 hours.
Yeah, we've gone for 4 hours.
All
Y'all
right.
got enough.
Yeah.
All right, you guys have been off for 3 weeks. Yeah, we sure have. We're still in the throes of COVID. All right, chill out.
Maybe video this week, maybe stream this week. If so, you guys will know.
And if not, you will also know.
Yep. We are out of here.
Hit us up next time, Alfonso. We got it in the pipeline.
Yeah, there's still that video of yours with Phil that we need to finish up.
That.
So when we finish that up, we'll probably do.
We need to finish this fight at least the end of the year.
I mean, we're definitely gonna do that because we both are gonna have Thanksgiving off, and we're both gonna have Christmas off, and those are 2 holidays.
We should put aside a Saturday because after viewer request month, that's usually we get to have a little bit of fun. So
Yeah.
that should probably be a Saturday stream.
So the first November after viewer request month, request month is next month. So that would be November 4th. That's the next time we're gonna do the field thing. And then even if we don't finish that up, then we'll probably finish it up on the Thanksgiving Friday. What?
Finish?
I mean, there's not a lot we're going to be able to say about the King stuff. Yeah. We're just going to be listening. So it's going to be a lot of time that's just going.
I doubt finish.
It's a potential that we could finish it. I understand we did 4 hours in less than an hour. I understand.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to do our best to get better. See you guys later.
He's the only one with access to the internet, and we can't find. Yeah, he doesn't, because he's so it's antiquated way of thinking. He's an old man and he doesn't understand. But that makes things better because there's Pig Go, and you can find anything he said.
Pig Go is one of the greatest things. Every content creator should have that thing.
It would be very helpful, especially for us, because I'm like, where did
yeah,
gone, lost and gone forever. But that is a very good tool to figure out what he's saying and where he's saying.
And I'm sure it's just the API you need to do, and maybe I'll look it up. But then I'd have to start a website on us, and I don't want to do all that. I'd have to, and I'm already doing it for work. I gotta finish up this stupid site already. Nobody wants to hear this bullshit. Yep. So next field thing will not be next month, but the month after. You're 2 months away from the next thing we do with DSP. It'll either be this interview or we'll finish up the DA thing.
I say we do the interview. We need to finish it up to at least just to have it closed off because I'm sick of it. He pisses me off. Oh my goodness.